Alright, chat. No leaving. Come on. No. No. I will not be keeping that on the rest. I realize she can't do anything if she sits without a book. Here we go. Much better.
I'm eating an apple.
What, do you want me to clap for you? Like, ooh, you're eating something healthy and not thinking about Pop-Tarts. Great.
Well, you know, I feel a bit at an impasse. Because
you feel like it was a controversial thing after certain statements over your Wendy's order yesterday.
Yeah, like, you know, when I try to eat a bit more healthy,
Cornelius,
I get called
please
baby,
squeeze my hand
so I
tightly.
can't win.
You truly
Forgive
cannot
me.
win, no.
I cannot help but keep you close. But soon I must depart. My father awaits. Can you meet me here again?
I shall be waiting.
Your promise gives me strength. 'Tis but a temporary separation.
I do not approve.
They consent. Was there somebody you forgot to ask?
How dare you? How long have you been there?
Must I turn him into a frog to make you give him up? Wake up, Velvet. He is a prince. We are but vagabonds. Your love amounts to nothing.
You need not be jealous, Ingwe. King Valentine's blood runs through you both. You are the last living heirs.
Me and the weird wizard I hang out with.
The throne.
Silence. Skaldi, go tell Urza that I shall be successful in my plans.
Aye.
A king, eh? So they want us
Weird
bastards
wizard
conceived
event.
in treachery, linked to our
I do not like
grandfather's
these
bloody
wizards.
throne?
Not after
I
yesterday.
think not.
Especially that one.
Please don't talk about our mother that way.
Velvet, it would seem you have forgotten about the curse she set on us.
I have not forgotten.
No, you have. Now, read this once again. Read the prophecy our mother wrote. 'Tis written clearly. An unavoidable curse and death shall be unleashed upon us both. Our mother, who could see the future, wished death upon us.
We abandoned our mother first. 'Twas inevitable she would curse us.
Had we not abandoned her, that crazed king would have executed us as well. I would have preferred that. At least we would not have to suffer under a curse cast by our own mother.
That doesn't mean that the curse she has predicted will come true.
Oh, can you see the future now, like Mother in Hindle? I'm sorry, Velvet. I spoke too strongly. Let us go. Hold on to this.
See, I get this. This is why I don't talk to my mother either.
Hold on to this weird paper.
It's very big.
My dear children, eventually an inevitable curse. Curse and death shall be thrown upon the two of you. Mother.
Some mothers are just haters. Alright, it's time for cunty combos, I guess. Ah, thank you, Declan, for the 5. Let me boot this up. I forgot to.
Her weapons are so daintily.
Yep. Bees are so cute and good for the environment. I love them. Buzzes. Me. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. You must have had a moment with bees. So this is their version of a glide. Just a swing after double jump.
Can't she not chain them?
Let's see. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you just tap again after dismounting. I can't believe that they remember to have a sound effect of the chains whenever I move.
Why hath my slumber been disturbed?
You possess the gift of foresight. I seek an answer from you.
Unfortunately, I cannot assist you. When I speak, fairies and humans misinterpret my words and lose their perspectives. I have stopped gazing into the future.
I'm
What's
of
your
King
favorite kind of
Valentine's
apple,
bloodline.
Izzy, if you have one?
I had heard that you were
Fiji
close to the
apple's
royal
pretty good.
family.
Sheep are close to humans as food, not friends. So too are dragons. We have never been friends of man.
Jordan's on a big
I
apple
see.
kick, as you can see,
So
chat.
you are Velvet. I have had visions of
Turning
your
over a new
arrival.
leaf.
I guess this
Aha!
is the time.
If you knew I was coming, then you know why I am here.
As your mother said.
Jordan and
curse
Appley
and
guy
death
now like the
surround your
bear.
own
Whoa, Jack.
demise.
You mean Perry?
'Tis nothing to fear. No life can escape death. When life ends, a world is sealed.
If you know my fate, you know that it is pointless to discuss my death.
Yes, that is correct.
Please tell me what the future holds.
Everything hath already been written in the prophecies. I have nothing more to add. The path to take will be indicated by your mentor.
My mentor?
Death cannot be avoided, but fate can be redirected.
Are you suggesting destiny can be changed?
I exist for guidance. Though
I don't
do
like
not
this
believe
angle of
I
your
must
head.
Serve my purpose. Until, as the prophecy states, the Shadow Knight from the Fairy Kingdom takes my life. Deny fate if you wish. That is your duty in your demise. You shall visit here once
You enjoying that apple?
At that
Yeah.
time, my friends will come to you. Now, please go. My own end draws near. Even sinners before their execution are allowed time for a prayer. Please do not interfere with my slumber.
It's a much better kick to have than a lot of other kicks.
What kicks could you be talking about? I hope they're
Nutri-Grain.
not. I hope they're not breakfast related. Preferably wrapped in a bar that I put in a roommate's drawer over all of their protein bars to upset them.
Nutri-Grain kick.
Yeah, I was on a pretty big kick at the time. Most of it done entirely by the very, very good commercial that I showed. They're like, fuck it, just go to hell at the start, I guess. Guess we're gonna go beat up her
As
titties
we
again.
have discussed before, there are several prophecies about this land. All of them refer to the end of the world, caused by 5 disasters: a monster, a fire, a king of death, a cauldron, and a dragon. The prophecies about our own nation were similar.
Ingwe and I were taught about these prophecies when we were younger.
Princess Velvet, do not have an answer regarding how to save the two of you.
What's up?
Master Croy,
I'm retweeting it.
Any instruction would be vague. They would guard their words to comfort their pupil.
Scoldy,
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
Before the first Valentine e'er came to this land, the prophecies regarding this area were already ancient. They are more accurate than the tales coming from less enlightened nations.
How dare you insinuate that my country's wisdom is fallacious?
King Galen of my country, Titania, listed these prophecies in an epic poem. The truth behind the catastrophe can be found in these verses.
And where are these poems? I would like to see them.
The Psalms have been scattered and are lost. One section has been passed by word of mouth, however, it is quite vague.
If you know not the words, 'tis best to admit that you do not know them. All wise men respect honesty. If you continue your folly, you will never find the answer you seek.
You do not seek a debate. All you want is a fight. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Be careful. Anger is likely to disrupt the amount of blood reaching one's brain.
Then I salute your extensive knowledge. I bid you farewell.
Master! That wasn't nice, Scaldy.
I spoke only the truth. 'Tis fact that the Psalms foretell events to come.
Is there any way to read the whole scripture?
Only King Galen knows the entire poem. But Galen is held prisoner in the Netherworld.
You once said you are able to go to the Netherworld.
Yes, indeed, I can.
I'd like to know the truth. If the epic poems tell of destruction,
I shall take you there and hand them to you. But please do not forget, if you seek fish, you must first bait the hook.
what is it you want?
Oh, the request of one as old as I is but a trifle. I ask for a single book. If I can borrow the Book of Transformation.
That is a book of magic scribed by my grandfather. 'Tis my kingdom's treasure. It is not mine to give.
I only ask to borrow it for a short time.
I see.
Well, let us go before we change our minds.
Alright, I guess I'm back in the torture labyrinth again.
We're getting tortured for eternity tomorrow.
Yep. That is literally true. The apocalypse is tomorrow. She's like, that's crazy. I wish I had a shirt. Release a chain that pursues foes, is what I'll say.
It's George Kamitami that runs Vanillaware, right?
Yeah, he's like the main guy over there, yeah. Oh man, they bounce a little bit. Her tits bounce a little bit if you do micro movements.
Psychopathically horny.
Yeah. And people finally truly became aware when Dragon's Crown came out and they looked at the Sorceress and the Amazonian. And you saw both flavors of what that passion could be. Ah, okay. That's pretty easy. We can just put that on. We can just put that on circle. Also, thank God it's a PAL-related thing. I've come to respect those. Oh yeah, I should check whatever the hint is for this this area's skill. area completion. Underground cave candle holder who collects keys. Okay. Oh yeah, it does infect home. It will contort for whatever I need. Geist, like the 2004 game Geist.
Or 2005, whenever that came out.
Yeah, we could be better than this, you know. Sorry about Geist. Any plants? There you go. Fuck him up, dude.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to coat with it.
That's great to hear, you little freak. Great news, I just did my taxes. Congratulations. Bigger news, Jordan had an apple.
I did.
I heard every bite. Yum.
Yummers.
What a great scene Yummers is.
Nice.
Foot Soldier Productions would be $5. Thank you. The price of gooning is steep. Embrace your nuts and protect your honor as a freak is the full text of that note.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That Fed shit yesterday was maybe the worst it's ever been.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot antidotes makes me just immune to poison for a bit. Thank God. Did not think this game was capable of a room with no enemies that could kill me, but it happened. Ah, we came in from the bottom. Alright. Anytime we don't start from, like, the bottom left, I get confused. They're like, here's a chest. It's got a bone in it. Like, thanks, man. Nice block. You know, it's great now that it's a weekend. No more news can happen. I'm gonna be honest. Xbox has exhausted me.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's no longer a business day. They can't come up with anything.
I'm glad it's not a business day, because it means that Steam can justify not helping me with my Steam Deck.
Dude, I made a very big mistake using certain language just now, I see.
You triggered me.
Yeah. Xbox also exhausted Tim Dog. That is true. Shut the fuck up there.
Xbox has lost Tim Dog.
Imagine talking about Tim Dog for like 6 to 8 hours for an entire Persona 3 stream. That was my life.
Oh, I missed it.
just going up to Kenji going, hey, did you hear they lost Tim Dog? I'm like, I'm glad you're here, Kenji. You're one of my only true friends in this world. You'll understand my pain. Okay. I guess we'll start going up. Jordan's lost Steam Deck's just a new FF15 check-in. Yeah, it'll last just as long too, right?
I don't know how it would.
It's gonna be like that fucking movie Homeward Bound, where it's the animals trying to make their way back home, but it's your Steam Deck.
And it's been stolen.
Yeah, it's trying to escape right now. It's got eyes. It's like a sentient like mascot character.
It's like Toy Story 1. It's trying
Yeah.
to escape Sid.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna do fucked up things to it. He's gonna put the Epic Game Store on it. Ah, okay, the backswing too. Alright. He's gonna put Xbox Game Pass Core on. Yeah, he's gonna get the fucking xCloud setup on it. It's like, I'm gonna make the Steam Deck my dream Xbox portable. World where I only play on Game Pass and don't mod.
All their games are on Steam!
Yeah, but they want the Game Pass benefits. Well, that's probably part of the hint there. The candle guy that holds keys didn't know that me randomly mashing buttons like a mentally ill person would kill it and give me a key.
Well, KZ.
Yeah.
This theoretical person
Yeah.
would just use their phone to connect to the xCloud to make their dream Xbox handheld.
I'm just thinking of those people, Greg Miller, being like, yo, let me use the backbone, where he puts the fucking pieces of a controller modded onto his phone to, like, do PlayStation remote play.
My favorite part about
this was the audience for the PlayStation Portal, by the way. I think you had something.
Because every time I hear people go, you know, Xbox's Play Anywhere program is actually a pretty good idea, I'm constantly baffled because it pretends that cloud gaming is at all worth it.
Every time I hear about them talking about cloud gaming, it's always one of those podcasts where they're like, yeah, this allows me to watch football and play on my couch next to my modem. Let me see what Flare Shot does. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I could put that on. Up. Till I find something that is more conducive to an up input. Wi-Fi is okay if you're close to the router. Well, anytime they talk about it and they're like, it's working pretty good for me, and most of the time they go, I'm playing this game. And then they always describe a game where you do not need any form of reflexes.
You know, Pentiment is such a good fit on Xbox.
They said that! I have heard that!
I know!
That is the one!
That I knew! Pentiment exists in a state much like Potential Man. Always is a title that hardcore Xbox fans will bring up, but never enough to actually draw.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always, it's one of those bonus games, you know? I'm never gonna be like, Gone Home's never gonna be a system seller. I'll never forget when they tried to market Celeste as a good xCloud game. Yeah, let's do those B-sides on Wi-Fi real quick. This is like when I heard someone on Kind of Funny go, yeah, I was playing some Xbox Cloud stuff with Hi-Fi Rush, and I'm like, did you die? They're like, it took some adjusting, and I'm like, yeah, you have to adjust to a new invisible internet beat. Separate from the game.
The beat is fake.
It's, in fact, there's like a ghost beat that exists that's right behind it, like a stand. That's the one you use. Packet loss makes it go weird, though. Alright, I have no plan, so I can't use that thing. Logitech G Cloud. I think that might have been what I heard Mr. Matty plays used for Pentiment. He used some cloud portable device to play that.
I will my dream.
I watch his videos intermittently because he covers Xbox, so I need to see people talk about it. It's $350. He's gaming press. He can just get shit, alright? For that price, you can buy a Steam Deck. Well, I think his thing was to review every portable option, like the Asus ROG Ally. Also known as the Steam Deck, but for slightly more annoying people. Tree Fitty. Fucked up out here. I didn't even know Razer had a handheld, but whatever. They made a phone and tricked Carl into buying it. So, they can do anything. I remember the day that shit appeared on the timeline years ago. He's like, dude, this phone looks crazy. I gotta get this. And I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. And at the time, I'm like, I can't afford that. I can't afford a super phone. I don't think that phone lasted him. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about what path he is currently on. All right. The man owned, I think, 6 3DSs at one time. When the Switch started coming out, I just went, just you wait till they start making these special ones, and you're fucked. Ah, too stubby. I can't reach that far. At the very least, it seems to be somewhat full screen. Okay, the combo gain on that's good. It seems to launch. Carl's Cookie Run Kingdom on their phone. Yeah. There are many reasons I could be cruel to Carl. Many of them justify, because it's usually problems they bring to me. I mean, he wants to fuck the cookies, if I recall. Yes, that was true.
Yes.
There's a time he kept trying to bring it up in conversation, and it kind of gave me that feeling the same way whenever he gets really excited about FNAF.
FNAF.
Thank you.
Sorry, I started thinking about the Home Alone 2 video. Holy shit, Freddy Fazbear!
I was going in a bookstore at one point. I think it was after I watched Madam Web the second time because I needed some place to scream. Thank you, Perpetual Daydreamer. And I
You know,
saw
I think a
like
bookstore
Five
is the
Nights at
wrong
Freddy's
place.
books,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, ugh. I just went, ooh, Freddy, and then I walked back into the manga section.
I think a bookstore is a pretty wrong place to scream. Don't know about that. Don't know about that.
There were not many options. Thank you for the compliments on the new layout. Yeah, happy how a lot of this came out. Yeah, most of them were compilations. I considered buying manga there, but my OCD prevented me.
You would be very upset that you would not own the rest of the series, and then you would have to buy the rest of the series, and then no.
I saw it and I was like, oh, maybe I could like start reading Blue Lock, and I went, oh, they don't have one. Okay, it's fucked. I saw one of those One Piece super boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, okay, maybe I could tap in on this, and they're like, it's volumes 24 to 44. I'm like, fuck you. It's not even like the first one. They put those in the big briefcases. Hold on, is that the boss? Yes, it is. Okay. Fucking move your white ass away from that. Actually, this is the first level. There's nothing to do. Let's have a look. Have a look if we're missing anything. Area completion. Some Ringford stuff. I guess we're doing that one next. That or the fourth. Okay, I guess we did already get it. Alright. Big groggy. Forgive me, let's go beat up the booblies, probably.
The goblins.
Yeah, that's usually what they make me do when I go down into the pit.
The goblinos.
Yeah. Why have you posted an Xbox link from official Xbox?
What does it say?
It's perfectly okay to start a game, enjoy that game, but never actually finish said game. This is the company where something appears on Game Pass, and then you don't play it enough, and then it leaves Game Pass, and then you never finish the game.
No, no,
did you not
no. They
assist
couldn't
me?
be encouraging
Disappearing
that.
As you promised, I did borrow the book in question.
Big
But
Papa
it was missing
Xbox
the
is so
section
nice to
regarding the
me.
curse of the Puga. As it stands, I cannot help your current situation.
The pages were
Thank you,
removed.
Anonymous Gifter, for the 3
Ingrid
gifted
must have
subs.
interfered.
I'm glad that we got some big winners here, like
Queen
Angsty
teaches us
Cat
she will
Boy.
not allow us to leave. The king's prison cell should be nearby.
I smell.
Oh, that's great. Anyway, these alerts are getting buried, but something's coming. Just you wait.
It is I.
Hmm.
Just you wait.
Gone, you demons. I have already.
Thank you, Naho Biho, for the $300.
Yo!
I went, wait a minute, why is my meter that filled? That doesn't make any sense. Jack Frost is slowly approaching your location. Dude, I've been practicing. I think I can break a rock with my bare hands. And if I don't, I'll cry.
The scent of the blood coursing through your veins. I remember it.
I am Princess Velvet, a Valentine.
His grandchild.
Please
Oh,
tell me
that's
of the
good progress.
prophecies that
Now
are
I don't.
based
Now
on
I don't have to
science.
feel like half dead for most of the stream.
To gain.
I wish to oppose destiny and escape a curse that would cause my death.
Oh no, the Halia will hear us.
This is all that is left in my head and in my hands.
This is the second time King Gallon has dropped a random object from off screen because we can't look at him.
You saving the world.
This gets significantly funnier in tomorrow's stream when we get to see what this dude looks like.
Calls itself royalty. She has come to torture us.
Hello, ma'am.
Silence, Gallon. I do not recall allowing visitors into the prison.
Queen Odette of the Netherworld.
You say you are from Valentine. The memory of that name makes me furious. That criminal you all call a king. He stole my eye and crawled out onto the earth.
What? My grandfather?
Your rudeness continues. Tearing you limb from limb is not punishment enough.
So this is the most exciting part of the game, chat. The final story, because it means that many of these bosses we will never see again. The land sinks into the cauldron's fire, though blades and arrows are unleashed. The flooding fire cannot be stopped, it can only be chained. A fiery six-eyed beast speeds the guiding hand of salvation. The one who removes the torment is mine own son. Lord of the Netherworld emerges in a triumphant march of death. One that threatens the darkness is the shadow of the lost master. The looming blaze cometh burning down the forest. The flood of fire that man cannot withstand is halted by the world tree and vanishes. The Lord of Snakes consumes all left behind. Born in the chaos and fire, sleep in mother's arms. Life disappears from the land. All comes to an end. Anyway, pay attention to those. That's your only hint on how to beat this game. Make sure you can solve the riddle. I'm so thankful that we could run into this boss arena. We were not here earlier. Bonk. This must be really pathetic for you, Queen of the Netherworld. You're level 3. You must solve my riddles 3, and in this case, my riddles 5. Yeah, Velvet and Cornelius end up getting hers the first boss. This makes Odette, I think, potentially the biggest fraud of the game. At least with Belial, he's a slave. It's not his fault. I'm usually not this person most of the time, but this is one of the few games where I don't even think about using the analog stick.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, positionals do kind of matter a bit more here, and menuing. That means the only thing I use the analog stick for is for, like, 3D action games and fighting games.
Completely surrounded.
So gross.
Yeah.
You stupid girl.
I'm like, you gotta build up to it.
Run after angering the queen. That's.
Oh, what's up, big guy?
In this realm of death, I mistook you for my beloved, your mother, my dearest daughter, Velvet.
Odin. This man drove my mother mad.
Creatures born of fragmented souls. I shall pound you into your graves if you do not leave us.
Criminal Odin.
Big fan of how Odin does not give a shit about Gwendolyn's mom at all.
You have been warned, you fools.
It's you again, Odin.
Aye, 'tis I, you queen of rotting cadavers. I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
After stealing my jewels, how does a thief call himself restrained?
The crystals of the Netherworld are quite useful. 'Tis a waste to leave them. Casting off darkness and shining through, you cannot defeat me.
Oh.
It will be my own hand that finally nails your casket shut.
Do not think you will die peacefully.
She's like, I'm level 3, I'm just gonna go.
Let's go, Velvet.
Is that Odin Sphere? It might as well
Something
be.
must be wrong. If you have come to save me,
The Hully are growing impatient. But they do not
Nice.
tremble nor shy away.
Hey, Declan, for
Take you
free.
to the Netherworld's exit.
My biggest fear is accidentally committing tax fraud because I misunderstood something on my
So
tax
that
forms.
girl is Odin
I'm gonna be
Sphere.
honest, I skimmed your notes, saw X in it, and thought this was gonna be about Xbox.
You fucking opened the stream happy it wasn't a business day, so you wouldn't have to talk about
Yeah,
it.
but then someone had to link a fucking shitty Xbox post. Aaron.
Aaron.
I don't know why I turned into Jontron there. Let me go ahead and not take his other qualities. Alright, let's go.
Adam.
Adam. It's okay not to fit. No, we're so close, alright? I'm on the 5th story. I get to say goodbye to all the repeated bosses in this stream. This is exciting, okay?
Hold on. Oh, this game's on PS Plus, so we can justify this. You can. It's gonna leave eventually.
welcome.
So let's go ahead and just.
What can I
Let me go ahead and take a look at the latest additions to PS Plus. You can play Tales of Arise.
Man,
Bon appetit.
if
What
only
about
I...
this-
Man.
What about Zasteria?
Zasteria? You know, producer of the series at the time, Hideo Baba, said the meaning of the story is about showing you the zest of people in normal life.
Will this be all for you?
What about Back for Blood?
Thank you very much.
I had to think about what that game was for a second.
Hello, Princess. Business with this.
No, I'm good. We can't be like Xbox going, finally, a killer app hit it. Dead Island 2.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
That's a lot of content. While I hear there's a lot of checklist stuff in Rebirth, I bet it isn't gonna feel like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where a small little lich was in my room sucking my life force out of me across 100 hours.
And you played that on a PS4.
I did. I did it for the news. I was under some
Hey.
illusion that because I'm on a gaming podcast, I should try and play absolutely everything to a thorough degree. In fact, I had really positive impressions that I had to put a sidebar in the edit because I got soft locked at the 95% mark and no longer was able to recommend the game as I wanted to kill myself.
Hey, that is a sequence where you can just move on and play something else.
Well, as it turns out, I was in fact forced to play something else. I in fact had to like Google what happened in that game before I finished the previous Assassin's Creed I just played because it's connected to that game that I was not allowed to finish. Dude.
Look at this
Chat, can I spoil Assassin's Creed Mirage?
Of course.
Alright, spoilers for Assassin's Creed Mirage. You play as no? Okay, I'll keep going then. Basim, I believe is his name, who is voiced by the one assistant Agent Stone from the Sonic live action movies.
He may still be nearby.
His character is revealed to be the reincarnation of Loki, the real Norse god.
If
Sure.
I may ask, why are you so
I don't know what's going on anymore in the Assassin's Creed
My
shit.
grandfather,
They've actually just moved on to the
King
fact that,
Valentine,
yes, the mythical
escaped
gods
the
are in
Nether
fact
Vault.
worse.
The deceased king? But how?
My grandfather was interested in the cauldron.
I think Ubisoft should die.
If that is true...
That is true. I forgot you're an actual Assassin's Creed fan. You know, when it used to be a normal franchise.
Izzy, I need you to look
Is
at
this
this
the beginning
build.
of the end of the world?
Okay.
I do not know. 'Tis impossible to speculate the motives of a king who has escaped the Nether.
You have such great wisdom.
That's a
Do you know
maxed
of
out
any
Jack
way to
Frost.
prevent this destruction?
With
Father?
5 almighty amps, victory cry, Armageddon, and divine intervention.
A single ring controls the cauldron.
The ring that my grandfather was wearing?
Indeed, the ring of Titrel.
What do you mean
If
ancient
that ring
Egypt
is
comes
used to
after
stop the
Norse
cauldron,
myth?
no one can restart it, not even a king.
Well,
is this
my
ring now?
understanding is Valhalla happens,
It's in
and
the
then they
fairy
did the
kingdom,
Loki stuff
where the
there,
cauldron has been taken.
and I think that character was
I shall
in it.
sneak in and
I
recover
think
the
he was
ring.
in that game later,
What do you
and I
say?
did not remember him.
I would rather
But
fight
this
against death
this
than
gives
wait
you
for my
context
cursed
as to
destiny
why
take
he's
me.
actually the reincarnation of
man who can
Loki
magically
when he
save
started his
himself
story in
If
Baghdad.
I asked him,
If you're discovered,
There's a
all
boss fight in
people will be
Assassin's
labeled
Creed
as
Mirage with a
criminals.
health bar.
Please
It might
do
be
not
the
tell
worst
anyone
boss
of
fight
this.
they've ever done.
I don't want anyone else involved.
Oh boy.
Because it's just quick time events or going.
In the
You have
shadows
to
will
infer
not
that her
hide you from the fires
that
for
her
long.
her arm is weak, so you
That
should
is
hit
when
that
this
spot.
chain
Otherwise,
shall
she
protect
auto
you.
dodges every single move. So when I went to go play that Prince of Persia game last month, I had reasons to be shocked on why they had like 10 boss fights and they're all great.
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be possible. Because, man, do a lot of their devs just refuse to cook. Give me the C. There we go. Ubisoft's reputation is so bad that even when they put out a good game, people don't want to buy it.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. I can't think of a single fucking company that is capable of that. I'll buy a Microsoft game. But they won't, they don't need me to. But you know, if I had to, and it was the only option, I could do it.
I kind of think we're slowly getting to the point where Xbox should not be trusted with large releases, though.
I'm getting him to fuck up 2 more times.
Okay.
I'm gonna need him
How
to
many-
fuck up 2 more times with what I would consider a major release. I'm not
Do you
counting
consider
Hellblade. I know
Starfield?
I won't like that.
you consider Starfield a fuck up?
I honestly, for Microsoft, I don't think so. I think that's a Todd Howard fuck up.
Okay.
I'm going to count Indiana Jones because that was announced post-acquisition, and I will count anything that's like a AAA big release that is not Hellblade.
So Indiana Jones and
that's
Fable.
Yes, if Fable comes out and is really bad, I would count that.
Okay.
I cannot count Starfield because Todd just decided he wanted to make a Bethesda game that had none of the qualities that make anyone like a Bethesda game. He just got, like, bored for a minute. Make me big. Fable's gonna be on PlayStation Day 1. Well, yeah, that's how I'm gonna play it, but I can still, like, judge it as a Microsoft production.
Oh my god, it definitely is! That's not out till what, 2025?
Something like that. They haven't shown gameplay of Fable.
They still haven't shown gameplay of Fable, that is correct.
Also, actual Fable fans really did not like that trailer, so it's already batting 1,000.
will Indiana Jones be on PlayStation within 1 year of it releasing?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured.
Blade day and date.
Blade will be day and date.
This game's got really good sound effects. Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that you can hear her chains anytime she moves. Even in, like, cutscenes, it jingles. This is like a game for you, Rowley, in the fact that it's 5 stories with a lot of repeated content, and a lot of people would find some of that monotonous. I don't really do it. Which means you'll think it's the best thing ever. Also, I checked the classic version. It is, in fact, the original version, entirely unedited. Even complete with a 4x3 mode.
This is going to be an embarrassing year in terms of video games.
What are you talking about? Why? Because Rebirth came out and everyone has to go home? I agree.
I watched the Pat and Wooly coverage of the Xbox podcast.
Uh-oh. What did Pat have to say?
Well, you know, games aren't about selling consoles anymore, so it's fine. And then Pat just goes, Rebirth is coming out and making people buy PS5s!
That is true. That is, in fact, happening. It's not any different than any other gen. Where I wanted the newest platform that could play the newest Square Enix release. I did that many times. Sometimes for a game that no longer existed. But this time it was real. I think the shrinky mushrooms on the left side. I'm glad they added like some
freaky mushroom.
Yeah, the freaky mushroom over here where it stuck toes or whatever.
Nice.
Thank you, Gojiho, for the $25. Almighty Amp Armageddon. Go, dude. Here we go. I like these little puzzles they make you do for some of this shit. There we go. Get in the crack.
I'm remembering I had a JJK dream last night.
Oh, that's good.
It was a dream of what the future was gonna be.
Oh no, Shroom Woman.
Oh no, the Shroom Woman.
God, her ass is crazy too. Fucking George, chill out. This is a remaster exclusive anime. It morphed into its mini form, where it has a mustache. Alright, here's hoping you don't transform again. I don't need any of that. Thank God you didn't lead with that. Save me the trouble. I tweeted this, but when I went to go see the Demon Slayer Season 5 preview, and the series antagonist, Buzan, goes, "Everything began for me in the Heian era." I went, "You can't fucking say that anymore." I just started coughing. I'm like, you can't fucking talk about it anymore. After that's been salted earth. You can't say that, fucking vampire Michael Jackson. What's up, Crowley? What's up? What we doing? Did Koromaru yawn again? I like how I predicted it was gonna be about the fucking dog. I'm gonna have a stroke if I see someone who thinks Koromaru sounds different depending on language. It's a dog. They're like, is there like Japanese exclusive dog lines? Dude, we gotta check out the Latin American dog dub. I think Bryce Papenbrook should have dubbed Koromaru for the English track. One day Atlas is gonna have enough money for Spanish dubs. That's good. Spanish dubs are hard. The Kingdom Hearts franchise stopped having money for that after Kingdom Hearts 2.
People really need to stop posting cunty Baldur's Gate mods. I'm getting real sick of seeing these.
I don't think the world really needs a cunty Shadow Heart. Had a session where I was really high last night, and then Crowley provided me a video of every Hulk Hogan lie.
Mm-hmm. What was your favorite?
I can't believe the Nefarious Writers Guild would fuck Hulk Hogan on that. He rewrote all those movies. The best one is clearly the one that Prowley also said was their favorite, in which he said that he wrestled for 400 days in 1 year.
Yes.
Thanks to Japan time travel.
Which also, my favorite part about that one is it implies that Hulk Hogan wrestled 300 days in a year, which is not true.
Mm-hmm. I just really appreciate it because it goes on the concept of, oh, if you travel a certain direction, through time zones, you'll be in the past. But this implies that he never went back. He just kept going backward. Shadowheart said I was one of the good ones. Fully 4 emoji.
Thank you.
I died to read that chat message.
It was an important message to get out.
It was. It had to get out. All right. It's Black History Month. We gotta do this. I'm just realizing. Did Willie add these on Black History Month? Was this significantly
like
more funny than I remember?
I feel like it was January when we heard about them.
I hope so, because I don't think I can deal with Wooly being that fucking funny.
Pat quoting the Xbox post. God damn it, Xbox, no, we can't go back to the 7th gen where every single game fell apart at the 80% mark.
They're like, we used our data that people don't finish games to, in fact, make bad video games. Let's not go back to the era where fucking Mass Effect developers are like, boss fights are bad game design. Ooh, the juggler. I'll use that later. Drop another volcano on him. There we go. Ah, nice, the crit. On the spin, too? Jesus. Good job, ma'am. You did it. The what? So the end result chest chat. In this, you just tap it, it opens. When I booted up the original version of this, and I had to do a 4-hit combo to open it, I went, I remember everything about this game now. Aspects of the original almost played like Dark Souls. I say that because all your basic attacks took up the POW meter in that one. And when it ran out, you were in a stunned dizzy state for 2 seconds unless you absorbed something to get it back to full faster. I think this is where there's a secret. It's probably gonna be to the right or something. Wait. More of these. Can I like stand on that? Huh. Okay. Brock Lesnar will have a dizzy state for the sake of immersion. I like our back and forth. I knew when I wrote the tweet inside an AMC theater bathroom that Brock Lesnar will be able to wall run, pull levers, and sometimes do a limit break on his own. I knew that would hit. Twirl the chain in a helical pattern and dash forward. Oh, that's just what the skill is. Drop from the very top past the snail. This riddle's a bit too much for me. I'll just look it up like a normal person, like a zoomer. Jordan, you here? You're not. Damn. Well, I'll hold this one close to my chest until you're back. I got flashbang. Velvet, all skills. Maybe I don't even have to fucking put in the game name to get this. Check this out. And that's a sound effect from a very loud intro. There we go. Alright, what is the name of the skill we're looking at? Spiral Dive. Alright. Let's see what room they wanted me to be in. Alright, so it is that one. Like, but I'll double check. Ah, okay. That's I mean, this is not the room for it. Okay. It's a bit weird. An hour later, didn't miss too much. Yeah, we went to hell, and, you know, Odin was like, oh man, Queen of the Dead, your boobies, they huge. They sure look heavy. Alright, get it in a second here. Yeah, it makes sense to put Velvet in the back. It's a less character-centric story, at least a little bit compared to the other ones, since they have to focus on the event of the final battles afterward. I was like, do I have something horrible I can throw at you? I have this. Ooh, yogurt.
I'm back.
Okay.
What is it you wanted to show me?
So I made a foolish thing. A foolish thing happened to me. I made a mistake, Jordan, as you can see here on the stream. I decided to go look up where a move was. So I went on YouTube.com. Around the front page of High Tops Films Madam Web video was the first video listed. Why is Madam Web? It's not often that my favorite YouTuber of all time, High Tops Films, makes a video where I can just sit in. A treat, an 18.5-minute treat. Why is Andrew Garfield... Why indeed? Now, it could be about the fact that that movie couldn't figure out what universe it wanted to be in, so they were actually going to have Andrew Garfield in. Then they were going to bring in the Tom Holland Marvel Cinematic Universe one. Then they just gave up and said it takes place in its own universe. Because these movies are maybe the most cynical things you can actually watch. But it's a High Tops Films video, so it could be something different that'll make me go crazy.
He's gonna say some shit.
He's gonna say this movie is one of the reasons his dad beat him or something, and I'm gonna be like, can we chill out here today? Master of oversharing and being too dramatic. We're talking about superhero films here. I didn't even get this level of intensity when I fucking watched someone talk about what Oppenheimer did. Ooh, a butterfly. I didn't know you were a Hot Top Films fan. I've followed him as a YouTuber for, I think, at least 6 years. And as such, I've been given many opportunities to, watch some of his videos and go, dude, chill the fuck out. There are 2 things I need from him. Him to mellow out a little bit, and for his fan film to come out so I can stop hearing about it. These are 2 at the top of my important list of things that need to happen.
How I would write a Batman movie.
He's very passionate about it. I'm like, that's great. Can you fucking get that shit to release so I don't have to hear about it in every video you make? Theater kids are a different breed. Fucking yes, dude. Apparently not enough theater kids are in fact YouTubers. I've come to learn. Here we go. A secret treasure. Talked about his Far From Home video where he talked about how the final swing scene disgusted him and made him sick to his stomach. You know, a normal person goes, those Sam Raimi movies fucking kick ass. Other people go, and that's why I was sexually assaulted by Tom Holland's film. I'll come out of film going, okay, that was like a 7. He'll go, Will No Way Home break me?
Please look at General.
Let's see what's happening meanwhile here in the damage. Friend of the channel, Ray, seems to have clicked my stream thumbnail to see that it was about Madam Web. Went, nah, I'm good. This is fucked up. It was on screen for 4 seconds. That I feel ill. Sometimes Twitch thumbnails are the funniest things ever.
It's not even a Twitch thumbnail. That's a Discord thumbnail.
Yeah, it is, but that does happen on Twitch a lot too. I feel like Minz has gotten a good couple of ones from me. I don't remember any of them. Anyway, Odin Sphere connects us all. Don't you worry. Sling Whip. Grab foes and hurl them backwards. Press opposite direction to throw repeatedly. Okay. I guess I'll make that a side hit. Oh god. I did not ask for this. This is a lot. Now let's focus on the booblies first. Hold on, I'm poisoned. Bleh. Yeah, I did see the thread about how fucking Sony Spider-Man movies are instead aping from DC Comics.
Yes.
I didn't think this would be difficult for them to have material. It's Spider-Man adjacent characters. I assume they have like 8 million books on that. That's like the most popular dude in the world that isn't Batman.
Instead, they're just going, what if we made all their characters? What if we just made them DC characters?
And I'm like, based on how DC films do, I don't think that's a good idea. I think they make those movies in a fucking lab. Yeah, Spider-Man's like the most popular hero. The only one that comes close is Batman. So it seems real strange that they're like, we gotta take this some fucking shit from Harley Quinn's girl boss group. I'm like, I think we're good, alright? Oh yeah, you can't be grabbed since you're a boss, tragically. I can do that, though. The problem is all those books heavily involve Spider-Man, which makes it... Oh yeah, you're right. I did forget about the aspect of they can't use any material that involves Spider-Man to be there, because they are putting Spider-Man in the movies. I imagine being a writer over there, you either do this or you kill yourself. I don't. I feel like there's not many good options for you in that profession. The villain in Madam Web doesn't wear shoes or socks. Why? Because the comic character did not do that either. They do not actually put attention to it at all. I just kind of noticed and went, that's weird, dude. You're like in the street. What are you doing? What's up?
Quote of the Xbox post. That's fine. Y'all make games that that people aren't willing to start in the first place.
Ooh, I'm lost.
James played the gunk.
The gunk.
The gunk.
Not a lot of consoles pride themselves on games named after cum.
But maybe they should. Also, we're so doomed when that's your default for the gunk. As a species, I think we're fucked. Do I have any, like, extra potions? I do. Pop these motherfuckers out here. Ah, okay. It's short. I'll have to blend materials together when I have more of them. And their numbers are a bit higher. Boss next? Nah, we got one more fight to build juice. Golem is $5? That's crazy. That's great. That's awesome.
Now you can finally put it up as a goal.
I could, yes.
And you could actually make profit because that launched at $60.
It did, in fact. Remember when they made their apology about it? And it was written by AI?
Mm-hmm.
And people realized it because they called it Lord of the Ring Golem? I certainly could do a lot of things. This conversation happens a lot of the time when Carl wants to talk to me. And when he has an idea. It is one ring, that is correct technically. Very true, James.
It's not the name of the franchise.
I think, you know, I feel like you should commit to the Lord of the Rings stuff. Rename yourself the Stella Nox Eclairs. How dare you? I'm sorry. Anytime I feel like someone says something and they're being a pedant in a thing that doesn't matter, I just associate it with James. That or the Vita. That's pretty much the two things. He is my Liam. I am Miracle Fruit C. Yeah, let's start investing in weapon damage. We haven't done that yet, and that's why she doesn't do anything. Feed her blood. Alright, that's a gigantic link. I'll click that. Hold on, what is that? Okay, that's a nep edit. Hold on, I gotta save as a PNG. Did you tattoo Peg 9S onto her thighs? That's pretty good. Yeah, you did do that. Okay, I can live over here. Shout out to the clip that went out yesterday, in which she couldn't understand a simple Fidel Games Cage joke. I was very happy to get Fidel Games Cage to see the tweet and to tag her in so she could explain herself, only for Fidel to just yell, "You're a freak." When he made the tweet saying, "I've seen more of Tifa today than I've seen of my own father," and Nep going, "What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Why is your dad on the timeline?" A line of thinking that was so stupid that I had to ask, "Is this a bit?" instantly. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're gonna go beat up someone. I don't know who. Maybe it's Mercedes again.
Freeze!
Yeah, okay.
How dare you intrude in the palace while my mother is away in battle?
Oh no! Princess Mercedes!
I always feel bad for her. She's the one character that you fight the most of the main characters.
A thief defeated the knights and snuck
No.
into the palace.
She's in the jobber position.
Yeah, she jobs a bit.
I can see that. You have something of ours. Return my
Hey,
mother's
KZ
ring
and Jordan in
immediately.
chat, I got it right this time. No, you didn't, because you lowercased my Z.
Ring to Trell?
This ring is at the center of this debacle. It belongs to Valentine.
That's almost as bad as when
This
British people try to say my
treasure
name.
has no place with fairies.
KZ.
It seems there's more to this story. But you are mistaken. The rightful owner of that ring surrendered it to us. It is ours.
King Valentine passed away during
Her
the
web
disaster.
connects us all.
Your lies are transparent.
I tell no lie. The ring was given to our queen by the surviving Prince of Valentine.
Prince? It can't be Ingwe. Even if that's the case, I cannot return the ring.
I need Michelle Ruff to get infinite money. That's true.
Guards!
I haven't heard her in a lot of modern stuff in a while, so it was nice that those Gurren Lagann movies got redubbed so she could bring on her best young cunty voice. Odin Sphere is going well, yeah. We're doing okay. He's trying to set me on fire a little bit though. Okay, that was pretty good. I was like, I need her to scream a bunch real quick, if possible. I forgot she's the one boss who also absorbs shit. True, the one win Mercedes gets against one of the other player characters is Oswald, during the part of the story where his body could barely move because the ghosts were trying to eat him. Though to be fair, in his story, he's in a constant state of being unwell. That's why I've died the most when I played as him.
Velvet! I'm relieved that you're all right.
We were worried.
Also, fun fact I just learned, the chat bar in the Xbox Twitch app shows when someone's been timed out, but the mobile app doesn't. The next reply, from Aaron Lime. Why are you using the Xbox Twitch app?
Can stop the cauldron.
This whole area is a war zone right now. No one will be able to come search for it.
Father, is the king really trying to create another disaster?
I know not the king's mind. But if the king wishes to use the cauldron for atrocity once
Can you
again,
see that?
the only one able to
See?
stop
This is why I need to
is
get
the
good
one
mod
who
staff
knew him
in,
in
alright?
life. It will be up to Princess Velvet.
Yeah, use that Xbox for something. Yep.
I cannot bear to see the princess in such danger.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I did not give you that chain so you could act like a thief.
Ingwe,
Have you any idea how dangerous that ring is? Let me hold on to it, Velvet. Give me the ring.
how do you know about this?
We are twins. There is nothing you can hide from me.
You said that Scaldi has friends in the fairy kingdom.
Okay, what are you doing
not?
with his voice? He's sounding like confident
If
and
that
flowery
chain
today.
makes you act so irrationally, shall I take it away? Don't glare at me like that. I'm just worried about you. I'm sorry if I've upset you.
Please, just leave me alone.
I will eventually get that ring. But first, how can I stop the prattling of those old men who talk of nothing but Titrell?
Ooh, give me the magic rock. Ah, okay, yeah, we're gonna want to invest in that immediately. It's a passive. Yum. Ingwe's funny because he sounds like a man in his 30s but looks 19. That's just anybody in old fiction, so it actually works. The average, you know, life expectancy was probably like 38, so. Haven't got a stream lately. Been trying to beat Infinite Wealth before Rebirth, cutting it close. This content's no longer available. Tragic.
Welcome. What can I get?
Your link has been destroyed. Reduced to nothing. I'm gonna eat this.
With pleasure.
Discord links don't like when you remove the tracking. Ah, okay.
Will this be all for you?
What is this image meant to fully convey? This is formerly best friends Liam holding an Xbox, a Vita, and a Game Pass. Seemingly Game Pass card on his neck. I don't know the through line here necessarily. I will now remove it before someone in general clicks it and thinks my stream's about Liam Xbox. Because they looked in here for 4 seconds. James is your Liam. Ah, okay. That is the kind of the through line. The important thing here is James isn't anywhere in this thing. This is what he was holding at the Family Mart. I will say, I accept it and appreciate it. I appreciate that everyone cooks. Sometimes it's a bit psychotic, but you know, we do what we can. James wouldn't say the hard. Well, let's not worry about that. All right, let's go.
Let's not worry about it.
We have shit to do.
Many events have happened in the past.
They have. Samurai Jack. Goblins.
Better than.
Why are they here?
The wind here is tainted with selfishness. Fools are fighting over a treasure at my grave.
I'd make my usual joke about this guy, but I don't think in these ancient times they could sue anyone.
Since I was last here. It's been a while, has it not, Velvet? The last time I lost my life here.
Grandfather?
What is wrong, my child? You tremble. I guess my appearance does not help. But alas, this is how your king returns. 'Twas your duty
Is that?
to dance and
No.
console me.
Surely not.
So what is keeping you? Show your courtesy and kneel as you did before.
Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, I hear it. A cursed knave. I'll send you to the courts.
Now, do you remember who commands you? There. You are a good child who obeys my commands.
Rat.
I'll sue. For me.
There's a lot of antagonists here, but I guess he is technically the main antagonist of this game, so he really can't escape being typecast.
Grandfather, Please forgive me.
How crazy is it gonna be when they make
Do
the
you
Keith
dare to
Silverstein
disobey
RPG
me?
role where he's a
You?
party member?
That shit's scary. I don't like that. Oh, man. You know, it's only in this moment I'm going, man, Metaphor is going to be really funny when he shows up and is a bad guy again.
You fool. Now follow me.
The cauldron must be put to sleep, so that none may control it.
What? No. You can't have the Ring of Tetrel. Where is it? Do you have it?
I will not tell you, even if you kill me.
You conceited child! But I cannot waste my time like this. I shall use the whip on you later.
Conceited child and damn brat are the same thing.
Grandfather is hurrying because he thinks that I can stop the cauldron. I must get there first.
So, one of my audience members, I imagine, right? Who appears in the replies of posts about me all the time, I guess, replies to Aaron Lime. Aaron Lime replies, the funniest thing you could ever say. Dog, how the fuck do you see my post when I've soft blocked you like 4 times? That shit's making me dizzy.
KZ, is Gmail going away?
I hope not! I hope not, but now I'm scared. That's literally my default for mail.
Like, why did they feel a need to tweet that?
Okay. No, that's... Okay. I got a little worried just now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got I got one of those Google sign-in things, and I was like, oh, did someone sign into an account? And they're like, no, a Gmail you made 8 years ago is going to go away. You don't sign in. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I really don't need them to get rid of Gmail. I know it's a Google product that they just have to make disappear all the time, but come on. I think that's like one of their more important ones too. So I feel like it would give them more trouble.
My job is literally sorting through emails on Gmail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... I feel like YouTube goes before that goes. And YouTube's not going anywhere. We don't have as many questions answered by the Gmails here to stay tweet. We had this question because they said it. Because it's kind of scary that you had to say it at all. That's like, right? If Alto came in here and said, I'm gonna stop taking cocaine and heroin. And I'm like, when did you start, actually? Hold on. So I didn't put it on the insane thread, but I should have. Yesterday, you may remember, Alto was on stream, really good co-hosting, then said, I have to go. It was then minutes later that they pointed out in chat that their edible was hitting. And I'm like, did you leave to take an edible? And they're like, don't you worry about anything. Hours later, about 4 hours later, so it's like 9 or 10 p.m. Alto on their private said, apparently I passed out on the floor, and I'm like, you really are a fucking dog, and they replied with a frowny face. They weren't a big fan of that. They seemingly got so high, they collapsed onto the floor.
Like a dog?
Yeah, like a dog, and they didn't appreciate that I related it to being a dog. Dog activity. I was gonna be like, oh, you're a little puppy girl. You sleep on the floor because it's cooler on the floor. A lot of questions about my Major Klug shirt. Uh-oh.
So Gmail definitely is not going away.
Yeah.
Gmail is definitely going to be rebranded at some point in the next 2 years, though.
What would they do for it?
Google Mail.
That's what Gmail is. It's shortened.
I know.
They can't do this. Because then they're like, later we have to shorten it. We're going to call it Gmail. And I'm going to be like, I am gonna die. Anyway, you suggesting this has now upset Alta. They're going in. They're biting.
Not sure
Google
what it
Mail.
says about not sure what it says about me specifically that making a joke like that makes people think I am serious.
No one understands sarcasm in this place.
Alto, what the fuck are you doing?
What's up, buddy?
God, you really do have the same amount of hair as an emoji. What are you doing?
Talking to Nick. On Black History Month.
Google Mail.
Don't like that. I'm glad she isn't here. Ooh, great. I cannot get over that Koromaru yawn, man. That is a whole demon. I like the person who replied, who do you ken? Nagito?
I shall now then.
Like a yogurt mousse? Good. Yeah, that's way more than anything else. Might as well. It is the same noise somehow. Yep. You don't understand, though. There's actually secret... There's secret language versions that do it different.
I await you.
Do you have any plans tomorrow, KZ?
More of this, but aside from that, no.
Would you
What's
like
up?
to join me and Ari for the Simpsons movie?
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I'm glad that this is a plan you two have made.
Did you see the tweet Ari made about me earlier today?
No, I don't think so.
Hold on, I'll link it in. I'll put it in Goon Chat.
Sometimes Jordan will ask me if I want to do something, and it's all I can do is try to not laugh. Too hard.
Here.
Okay. Let me click this Airy link, right? I think everyone deserves a friend like Jordan. Alright, so the first one is an image, you sending an image of Coffee Mate cinnamon vanilla cream that you can get at any fucking supermarket. You say, hop on. Airy goes, are you legit with this? Jordan goes, this creamer goes fucking bananas. Said this at 11:25 p.m. Eastern. Yesterday. The next one, texted to Aries' telephone that lists you as Mr. Cheddar at 3:24 Eastern. Image of the Simpsons movie poster. Do you want to watch the Simpsons movie tomorrow? Another one from Mr. Cheddar from the phone, 4:51 p.m. I'm thinking of maybe smoking weed. What do you think? Ari, I'm gonna be honest, I saw this first text and thought it was from my father. and the newest one, which is a DM alert from Jordevio that just says cumdawn.mp4. I see Aaron's reply to it. Motherfucker is the Adult Swim Animaniac. Alto's image of cumdawn.mp4. Alto replies, I'm not clicking a file that says cumdawn.mp4. Jordan goes, why? I'm gonna be honest, I saw the cow shooting milk and I just went shouting in. Alto's milk lore that he added to her is quite vast. Ow. Noah, in reply to Aries Jordan collection, never in my life met a dude who was just kind of hanging like that.
I am now realizing, Steam and UPS support would be out for the weekend, huh?
Yeah. You don't need anything from them at the moment. You got some Persona to play.
Nice. That would be pretty great.
Thank you, Edgar Allan Poe, $5. Quoth the Raven a little more. Yeah, you've got more important things to do, like ranking up Kenji Tomochiga. Your high school bestie. Dude, you need Futsunushi. Try to stop ranking him up at 4 as well. I know, I'm so disgusted.
I don't need to see the plan.
The plan is great. Like, I'll get, like, a social scene where he shows up and we're just, like, talking and doing a thing, and I'm like, oh no, I think we're, like, real friends. What happened? I'll, like, go to, like, some fucking event when they have you, like, go on, like, a vacation or whatever. I'm like, I wonder what Kenji thinks right now. What would Kenji think of Advent Children? I need to know. He's probably seen it. That's 2000. He's in 2009. He hasn't seen Advent Children complete with exclusive Denzel scenes. They added more battle damage and blood into the complete version. First ever social link is the guy you'd order the police on. You know at least one person in real life, which means the life sim aspect succeeded. I like that Aaron immediately replied Bethesda, and I do agree. People gassed up Thed for months and months before I follow. I immediately follow, and it's the worst account I've ever seen. Permission to be extremely mean? Please, go ahead. Kenji is like if your first friend was Noah Napcase. Man, you got me out of breath immediately. Who, well, they were an acquaintance of mine in some level. There's someone who went to cons and tried to commit sexual assault under the guise of being drunk. That's basically what happened. Just the worst vibes. Basically, my understanding through knowledge now of various people, particularly women, is that basically he tried to fuck every single woman on Earth. And when, upon being rejected, would talk to other people going, yeah, but I can still win, right? No, it was more of a suggestion. There's more, but that's, you know, that's enough to give context. Thank you, Alto. Appreciate that one. Was hoping it was just you being cruel to, you know, someone we actually talked to. But I do know how you got the through line of why to mention it. But also, step off my goat, Kenji. He would not. Ice cream and coolest. Cowless? One spoonful and you'll be hooked. You can't press the button in good conscience no more. Not true. You're not gonna ruin Kenji for me. Alright? Stupid ass stoner dog that wakes up on the floor.
Hey, Alto.
What's up, buddy?
Are you available tonight?
Well, thankfully this is not tomorrow now, which means it's separate from the Simpsons movie. What could this be?
We actually had to delay the Simpsons movie to tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna do something with Alto yesterday and that game became too high?
Yes. We were gonna play Helldivers.
I remember the part where he left, then said the edible was happening, and then you just said like 5 minutes later, I'm guessing we're not gonna be playing Helldivers. Bro got the illness. Sinister elixirs. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to get more POW.
Not sure how you ended up on the floor, though. I can think of many reasons.
The floor's really cool for little doggies, so they like to be on the floor. It's hotter if they're up on the couch. I was saying this earlier, but you had just not gotten into the stream in time, then you showed up. I think that was my exact line of reasoning. That's real bad! That's what dogs do!
That's what dogs do!
Crab Rangoon with the $10. Sorry to tell you guys, but That ain't cream cheese they're putting in your rangoons. Oh, crab rangoon. Fuck you. You're not allowed to be funny. Not the dog part. I'm sorry, that's just what they do. Alright? I thought I had a berry in the weapon wheel. It's the berry on the ground. Apologies, chat. You tell me a banana nut in this muffin? Shut the fuck up. I think this is gonna be a windy area over here because they were selling me shoes. Yep. Alright, we're good. At Aaron Lime, I'm sorry I couldn't respond. I'm at work right now, but I believe my I am not Major Klug shirt should answer all your questions. Why are you at work posting about Major Klug? Well, as you can see, this is one of my streams, which unfortunately changes people on a molecular level. Takes them on a great vision quest. Used to be a decent person before you. Oh, that's just too bad. Venus Bangle's good, yeah. What is that? Yeah, damage dealt and taken. Ah, okay. One of those. Your stream is kind of like Soul Hackers. There's vision quests and shit. I didn't know there was anything in that game, actually. Oh, you're talking about Soul Hackers 1. Never mind. Excuse me. I now associate that entire series with just that game. Every stream. Wasn't my fault! Oh, this is just the hardest fight. Okay, it's not the boss. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the stupid fucking airship. We can't give these dwarves the ox cord anymore. This is too much.
4 p.m. I'll give another hour.
What's up?
I'm just...
You mental mathing your plans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, they killed the shit out of me. Okay, let's do it again. They had to patch in a run button in Soul Hackers 2 through an update. If only they could patch in a combat system too, that'd be pretty good. See, look what you've done to me, Alto. I haven't talked about Soul Hackers 2 in a bit. And now you've ruined it. I haven't talked about it for at least 3 days. The combat is just as bad as I remember. Well, I'm glad consistency is key here. It's okay, bro. S&T 5 is out in 3 months. I know. And I'm gonna fucking come, alright? S&T 5 Vengeance is great because it's going to be the first time you can have a game with VV in it that has that many boss tracks. I feel real good about that one.
I am cursing Nick.
On Black History Month? What for?
Steam Deck.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I hope theirs has a firmware failure. What if Vivu was just an SMT5? It'd be really funny to see Toy draw that. I forgot if I just keep swinging, I can get a little bit of elevation, yeah. The secret of the dwarves. Alright, let me get out of the electric field before I get fucking popped. I like how there's one criticism of what Doi does for Mega 10 Demons, and it's the fact that every woman is absurdly attractive for some reason. And got their titties out. The guys range from either looking awesome or he puts them in power armor. Hold on, let me take a heal. Blech. As a Doi defender from the slanderous SMT boomers, I did feel very happy when Kaneko came back only to shill NFTs. It's like an alternate universe where FF7 Remake's Discourse happened, but then Sakaguchi came back to shill NFTs. It would have been the best shit ever. Thankfully, he's not that stupid. Yeah, Square is already doing that. Yeah, that is true. However, you said it, so I'm automatically against it, as you are one of the chat's comic relief dumb characters. Isn't Tabata making an NFT game? No, he's using AI and quantum computing to create the world's first truly immersive Arabian Nights RPG. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
The one of 7 RPG projects he is working on.
Don't you worry about it, it's all coming together. I'm so excited. I've been a very big fan of him as an interesting specimen. I can't wait for Tabata's AI game where the AI becomes sentient at the end. The game must kill itself. It's crazy the shit that came out about his game. Like, the plot of it already leaked on 4chan again, just like FF15. He wants big choice in his RPG, so you have to choose to either kill your son or nuke Boston. Yum. I love when that happens. It's crazy. It's crazy, but kind of brave from a narrative level. Yeah. Naturally, I'm not asking this, because as it turns out, Velvet does have really good ways to get up very high. At least not to the degree the other characters could. Oh, thank God you dove down. I really needed a convenient way to kill you. Oh God, you're back up there. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Eat a hopping arrow, I guess. Fuck it. Ah, oh, fucking beans. Oh, Jesus. Last thing I wanted to do was do that again from the start. Was not expecting a combo that did a third of her health on one hit. Some of these were not designed with certain characters in mind. Specifically this one with her. It's not having a great time here. It's alright, I'll just try harder this time. I didn't believe enough last time, so this time we're really gonna bring it. Ow. It's mainly difficult because the hitboxes are these two elevated bags. Or balloons. That and some of my good moves actually make me jump off of platforms. There we go. I'm always juggling her big bags. That's great! Alright, let's get away from that. I really love anytime Aaron Lime does moderation, because it's always when I'm not looking. So I truly just don't know what it is every time. What's up, Prowler? What's up? You have my attention. I'm looking while fighting, but I'm looking. Heartbreaking news, this isn't good. Look at my last tweet. Oh no, is it about the Witcher video? Huh? Are you kidding me? What do you mean Jack Frost is racist? What do you mean there's dialogue where Jack Frost talks to Black Frost going, you seem kinda different. You're black as night, ho. I'm concerned. Not my goat. Oh god, that knockback was crazy. Alright, yeah, that's just a death. Alright, cool. Glad we got that established. Is there any other part of this map I haven't done? Alright, let's go down. I'll come back for this later. I'm still doing it this stage, but man, you're drawing my patience. That was crazy. I'm sad. Jack Frost can say it, I'd let him. I'm gonna need someone who has Woolly's sub emotes to say that. Yeah, most of this we can't make. They give me access to all the pages, but we don't have much of that. Mothman will say it and will not ask for permission either. Gentlemen, behold. What is wrong with you? Just Alta sending me messages.
Nice.
Shining Gurren with the $5. Oh no, guys. What if Black Frost is doing blackface and Jack is confused? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Alright? Just want you to know that. I do not like it. Making my thoughts known. Don't buy the cross buns. Next bit, please God. Hold on. Let that loose. Cy Silent goes, Black Frost can say it. Wooly 4. Aaron Lime with, I don't trust you. Understandable.
I knew I'm in this.
It's okay, Jack is clear. Let me see what this says. Young Thug defends Jack Frost for saying a racist remarks. He don't have internet.
He don't have internet.
What's up?
Very excited to announce that I'll be hosting the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launch stream. The One-Winged Angel is coming. Tweet from Kenny Omega.
God fucking Naomi Kyle and Kenny Omega. February 28th at 1 p.m. Pacific. As we all know, every Square Enix property needs a wrestler to step up and show you that they're an ally. Discussing film posting the funniest headline of all time. Miguel was intentionally meant to be a thirst trap in Across the Spider-Verse.
Have you ever had a package stolen, KZ?
Yeah. Minor things, though.
Not a $600 purchase?
Yeah, stuff that's like $15, not something that's $600. I wonder how this happened. Could it be the fact that their packaging says what the product is, and most people can go, let me Google what this is. Oh, that's expensive.
Oh, yeah, I wonder.
Aaron Line pinning the message, okay, I resent my statement, and then posted it 2 and 3 and no longer 4. I can't believe he did. Motherfuckers are doing virtual blackface as I had foretold with the woolly emotes. Should have fucking known, dude.
Valve might be the stupidest hardware company I've ever seen. Could you imagine how...
Dude, they're just hanging out, man. They just made this shit in their fucking garage.
Could you imagine how much fucking rage there would be if the PlayStation 5 shipped in a box that said it was a PlayStation 5 on the outside?
Yeah. They worked really hard on their special cardboard boxes. Alright, let's see what this is. Over in the slower part of the game, we gotta post this again. I'm just watching the visuals for it. Okay, yeah, they did, in fact. That is a full recreation of Hunter x Hunter Ending 2, Hunting for Your Dream, but with Peter Griffin. Just gonna go ahead and repost it. The song's a banger, so I already know I like it. I'll just give it the endorsement and move on. I never really truly understood the audacity of like Japanese creators until I was like watching Hunter x Hunter and they're like, let's go meet in the metropolis known as York New City. And then I paused and went, man, fuck you. Create an illusion that distracts people. That's crazy. I had a feeling bad guys were in here. Hello. Huh?
He don't have internet.
That he don't have internet image is the funniest thing to me. I think you don't have internet. Don't worry about it.
Imagine saying someone in the current year don't got internet.
Probably be nice to Charlie. He don't have internet. Three paladins past the dead end. I think these were the three paladins. Maybe I cross up. Okay. Nope. Aren't paladins an enemy type? Yeah, I think those enemy types were that. Let me... hold on, let me pull up the video again. YouTube, don't recommend me, Madam Web. Yep, right at the top. Thank you. Tilt whip. Okay. Alright, is it... yeah, it is this room. Please don't tell me it's just a hold left. Really don't need that in my life. Oh, thank God, it's somewhat obscured. It's in this gap in the center. Yep, slightly better than the Oswald chest I got before the stream, which was, go to a dead end and wait 3 minutes. Then it'll spawn. Peter Griffin's real powerful like that. Grab those diagonally and toss them. Okay, it's another grab. Alright, any skills I should invest into that might make this a bit less rough? More likely to knock back foes after a guard. Apply burn effect. Power supply. Yeah. How can she use the whip if there's no ceiling? You haven't played Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 the movie game. I think Cleveland is the potential man of Family Guy. All you're making me do is imagine if Megumi got a spin-off show. And that idea and concept is way too funny for me. He doesn't have that riz. He can't be like Rock Lee, who got his own show. Cleveland's so washed, chat. He had no riz. Even when he got his own show, he had to fucking rip off the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 theme. Ah, okay, that fight I can't win drops the key. With this treasure, I summon Mahoraga. How you doing? You enjoying that? Yeah, you are.
Having a great day.
Honestly, yeah, you are. Okay, we put all those things down there. Let's use the juggler.
Don't worry about it.
Jordan, what is that last retweet? Sam Roberts, WWE celebrates Black History Month. You're always up to no good. Cody Rhodes is supposed to be there. That is true. He was always there.
In Australia right now. Don't worry.
I'm glad that me and Prowler are just as damaged that as soon as we do the Akanari social link and the dude talks about finishing a story, we're just yelling Cody. He just starts going on, and I start fucking dying. Did you? Yes, I did that during the link. My entire stream is about Cody Rhodes for Persona 3 Reload, unfortunately. That's just what it's about.
In this
Those first few streams were a lot. It was literally the first stream. That's how bad it was. Okay, there is a chest here. Okay, I need to stop putting them in a spot in which I cannot see the items. I'll drop a rose mile. Few of these. You know what? 3 onions. Luck stone. Pendant. Power stone. 1 egg. The default healing potion, since there aren't that good. A blaze. And a cyclone. Alright. Where are you at? There it is. The juggler. They had 50,000 people on Australia today, and they all hated The Rock. That's great. I'm glad that early morning wrestling event could finally come to pass. That I was aware of entirely because of the discourse that happened recently.
Yes, they were totally going to make a... They were totally going to put Rock versus Roman at an event that took place at 5 a.m. for me.
Yeah. The only person who was able to react to that on my timeline was Prowley. And at first I had forgotten. I went, what are they doing? They're fucking watching a rerun? It was 7 p.m. for me. The first wrestling show ever at a normal time.
Let's not also think about the fact that for West Coast viewers of the WWE, they had to stay up from 2 a.m. till like 6 a.m.
Sick. It gave them a greater appreciation for the work. That's my schedule. That's what I did my entire life.
Welcome to... Now then.
I could make a salad. Ooh, I could make the mandra salad. Now that, real shit. 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. is every pay-per-view in Europe. This is how we grind. I know it's tough work over there. Remember when I first started following you and you got your first account restricted and you used an alt because you were like, I need to be able to tweet about wrestling. Nut cookie? Of course. Mitten's out here tweeting about deformed M&Ms.
Is there anything else you want to order?
No, I'm fortunately out.
Thank you very much.
What cookie? A nut cookie. Why does it look like that? A crispy cookie with crunchy nuts. I'm always eating crunchy nuts. Good for you. Alright. Hope you're doing well. As well as I can, yeah. Chat's talking about nut cookies again. Hold on, that thing must be fully planted. Hold on. Again? Yeah, again. Eat in bulk, so I eat the whole thing. Yeah, I don't have the resources, I think, to be able to... Wait, I could buy eggs off this guy. If I wanted this level up so bad.
Oh, I can now ask someone who would know. Hey, Faye. Is Perth considered a good city in Australia?
Are you asking because that's where the fucking wrestling event happened?
Yes.
I don't fucking... You live here! I don't live in Perth. I don't know.
Now then.
I've never been to San Antonio, but I can tell you that place has fucking... It's alright. God. Can't count on you for shit.
As you... Will that be...
San Antonio, we have this old-ass building. See?
I've never lived in Chicago, but I know they got a big bean.
It's in the West. Does that answer your question? Okay. Fucking the left. Liberals!
As you... Very...
Sajam has retweeted this post from Lily Pichu that reads, "So far, as someone relatively new to Tekken, I've been playing every day, and I really appreciate everything about it and all the characters and stages and combos and moves and customization. Except King. Fuck King." Fucking badass, dude. I forgot the way she eats it. She eats all of the egg off of it first. Oh, okay. This is like a three-tiered thing. This is like way better. Based off my personal experience, the competitive communities with the funniest match clips general posts have got to be number 1, Pokemon Showdown, number 2, FGC, number 3, TCG posts. Fucking Pokemon Showdown, dude. I think I only need like one more egg on toast, and then I think I can level. You know shit's serious when someone sends you the Pokemon Showdown replay link. This shit means something to you if you're, like, mentally 9.
Very...
Ooh, egg on toast. Yum.
I await...
Okay, man. Have a meal, you know? Eat a thing. And the last one. Alright. My defense should be high enough that the fight up here shouldn't wipe me over and over again as much. Yeah, get the pillar up here. I have to remember what moves make her auto jump off platforms and not do those. Alright, time to escape. So you went to a few goons today? What's happening? Oh, Nick's talking. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck's going on in my chat? What is the ruckus? can't be mentioned Ruckus and Black History Month. Oh, sorry. God damn it. Alright, retreat. Tactical. Tragically, I don't have anything to make like a healing potion, but the antidotes also heal. Ah, there we go, and it was a good grade for it. Yeah, the front flamethrower, not a big fan of that. Okay, back off. This game likes stacking big damage bursts. I don't need this shit in my life. Yeah, they're putting me in the device, and I really don't like it. Alright, hold on. Good spot. Wonderful spot. There we go. They get that guy out. Drop a bunch of these. Okay. We'll never speak of that again. Oh yeah, I can get down to this one, because we got the key now. This chapter went way too long just because the fucking Hindenburg decided to ruin my life. The last time I trust dirigibles. Ooh. That's good. Miracle Fruit S. You know, for once I'm going to use it the way they probably intend me to, which is to save it for when I'm at low health so I can maximize it. Oh, God. Frame one, I'm like, okay, I know what we're doing.
We'll maintain formation here while we wait. Check roll call again.
Lord Brigand! What are you suggesting? Why should we wait after coming all the way here? Gwendolyn's troops are already in battle. 'Tis not very far from here.
Shut up! Don't lecture me. The princess has advanced too quickly. We shall advance slowly. We must save our strength. If we hurry now, we'll be unable to rush them. Do not worry, my troops. The king's pride and joy is fighting. Our victory is almost guaranteed.
But Lord Brigand...
Yeah, I think Mercedes is the only one that doesn't fight him.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Like how the scene is supposed to explain why Gwendolyn's sister dies. He's like, hey, we don't need to rush to the battlefield. We can take our time.
Lord Brigand, will you be departing as well?
Don't be so hasty, you fool. Heroes wait for a dramatic entrance.
But in the last battle, we did not make it in time, and Princess Griselda...
Ah, okay, it was that one.
Tone with me.
What a stand-up guy.
Huh?
Woman.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
The Demon Lord's confidant. Out of my way.
What's all this, then? Hey, wait!
Don't disturb me.
You! How dare you!
Well, Chad, I had one Reese's Cup, and I feel like my health maximized. I feel like I've been birthed again.
Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh man, he's drinking a lot. Alright, let's stun him before he tries to use fire breath on me. Alright, we're burning that woman. Let's throw COVID. There we go. Alright, we're in business. Should be able to stun so much that they can't put his armor back on, and whenever he can't put his armor on, it makes him maybe the easiest boss in the entire game. Our damage is absurd. The 5-star match made me 10 levels higher than him. Oops. Alright, there you go. Good job, Chad. He won't be showing up anymore. Jordan with edibles.
Dear Cauldron, you neglected child.
It's from a post from
Now,
Dopey the Dumb
obey
Fuck.
the
I
ring.
finished a beer and immediately
Listen
want
to
another
the
one
voice
because I
of the
started
ring's
drinking.
owner.
I find it very difficult to stop.
to
Do you think
sleep.
there is a term for this? I have, if
Stop
not, I'm
all
thinking
this.
gentleman's
Let
ambition.
not a single cog spin.
Yeah, I'm gonna just...
Now, not even my grandfather can control the cauldron. Who is that over there?
That's real good.
'Tis Odin. It seems the battle is winding down. Soldiers are approaching.
I always think the Minotaur is easy,
must
and then
leave
he
before
beats
they
my
spot
ass
me.
every time. Sometimes they make you wake up. It's crazy. Oh, poor rabbit.
Master!
Princess Velvet, you're safe. When I heard that you had run away, I gathered those who were determined to rescue you.
This area is not safe. If Apuka is captured here, they will discover the entrance to the town.
Someone's coming.
Please, go and hide. I'll draw them away and buy you time.
But...
Please! Halt, woman! You use a cipher. You must be a high-ranking officer.
I am Gwendolyn. I am from the Honorable King's bloodline.
The Demon Lord's daughter? So, she is my half-sister.
And who are you? 'Tis now your turn to answer. Stop!
Burn enchantment. Enhancement. Alright, I can't read. Dyslexia. I don't have that. I just use that when I read wrong. Increase the burn effect. Ooh. That's just wonderful. Cold cheese soup. Add cheese, sure.
Will this be all?
Do it again, but show me what it looks like. I keep skipping it. There she is. That slut. Blech. Blech.
Clean.
There we go. Yeah, we can go. I have any money? I probably don't. Nah, I got something. Let me see where we're going next first. Okay. Return to base. I'll buy the ice charm then.
Is there something you need?
Such a small ring is the key to Armageddon.
Master.
Will the cauldron remain asleep? Perhaps the prophecy could be mistaken. You must never give the ring of Titrel to anyone with a lust for power.
That's like half the speaking characters, so that's a bit rough.
Indeed. This saves us the trouble of having to go underground.
What do you want?
Wait, listen. King Valentine has ordered us to come here.
My grandfather?
Princess, the king is furious.
The customary punishment for disobeying the king is hanging or crucifixion.
Quiet! You have nothing to worry about. The king is a kind man. He said if you'll return the ring, he'll love you again.
Princess Velvet.
I will not let him have it.
Killing her isn't an option. Just steal the ring. Like candy from a babe.
There are too many of them! Run away!
Quiet, old man!
Ow.
Worry not about me. Hide the ring where no one will find it.
Don't let her escape.
Alright, let's go drop the ring off. That we'll have a somewhat forced boss fight, but, you know, it happens from time to time. The ice.
You know,
what?
I listened to some King New albums yesterday. It's crazy how Specials is like their only song that sounds like the world is ending.
You've been saying this shit about that song for ever since you heard it. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like, King New is like a fairly normal band in terms of sound, and then Specials sounds like that.
It happens. Let's see, what is the Winterhorn Ridge hint for the thing? Should prepare to remember it. Defeat the bugbears. Oh, there's actually just no hint on it at all. Alright. At least that means they're not doing anything complicated. This shot's really good because that onion's got like a kissy face. Pretty good. Flame Road. Flames ahead on the ground. I might actually want to do that one. 24? Yeah, it's probably a better one than what I was doing. How about tilt? Okay, yeah, that's a good overhead. Go down here first. I saw a headline when I woke up, and I don't even think it's real, because it seems farcical. That they're making a biopic on the Beatles, but one movie for each member, and they're all gonna release the same year.
So you're gonna see all of them.
I don't even like the Beatles.
Yeah, but you're a cinephile.
Fuck off, dude. Don't you put the cinephile shit on me today. That's gotten me in a lot of trouble. I've watched Madam Web twice. One ticket to Ringo, sir. Zero timer. Legendary potion that temporarily grants the user infinite magic. Ah, okay. Because I can just keep using all my casts. I was about to say, when am I going to get a troll molar? And they were like, here it is. I'm like, okay. If you insist. Stepping out for a short bit just in case something horrible happens in chat. Ah, okay. Zero timer dilemma. That's great. I'm glad that you were able to cook like that. The snail. Did you know that Somnium Files is an anagram for feminism soul? Just thought that was interesting. Stop bringing that up. I can't do any other bits related to his other games. You haven't played them yet. All I can talk about is the Somnium Files and how the second game's final set piece looks like a Channel Awesome movie. Where did I put that on? Down, okay. I hate that you said that because it's all I think about when people talk about the second one. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm just happy to empower people with, you know, concepts and information. I will think about for the rest of my life with Zero Time Dilemma that the reason the game looks like that is because Uchikoshi wanted to make something that looked like the Telltale The Walking Dead games. And I just let that just chew on my brain forever. He wanted a cinematic style on that, and it effectively looks hyper terrible in a really funny way. Didn't the Channel Awesome site finally die? It did. It now redirects to their YouTube channel, I heard. Which is unfortunate. The entire idea was it was supposed to be funny that Guru Larry was still on that thing. Uchikoshi's best looking games are still his early 2000s because the rest is just fucked up to some extent. 999 looks good. That was like, I feel like, late aughts. It's got those nice sprites. The new version of 999 looks fine. Those sprites had a nice energy to them. Then everything else since then just looks fucked up in some way. Shout out to that one time, and I don't know if this is real because it seems too farcical, but it's Uchikoshi, in which they abandoned using sprites for the 3DS game, Virtue's Last Reward, because he thought it had to have 3D models because it was the 3DS. Now that seems impossible to take seriously, but for him I will. I will take that. I will take that literally because it's him.
Nice.
Telltale with $5. Please, someone put me out of my misery. No, you gotta put out another season of The Expanse. Alright, stay away from those, please. There we go. Was the 3D actually cool in the 3DS? A little bit. You'd like turn on that slider and you'd angle it just right, and then you play. There'd be like the Mario game where the platforming like made use of the depth a little bit.
Like it works.
Yeah, that was cool, but it made the games run even worse. So you'd have to like undo it. I had the base model, which is the only version where the slider can, be slightly ajar. When I was finally given the next model of a 3DS, the large one, I'm like, what do you mean that it clicks into place so you don't accidentally turn the 3D on when you don't want it? I just assumed they never fixed that problem. It was never, like, worth it. Dream Drop Distance, of course, mastered it, because it had the really good intro that you just can't truly appreciate on the PS4 version that makes the game not somewhat terrible. It's supposed to be, you know, like Mickey Mouse is composing the shit, and then he throws things downward, and then you look at the bottom screen and see what it did. The reason that that intro has all the, like, fucking paper from the books is because all the paper would be popping out at you in 3D. And, like, swords bursting out into the camera to fly around. It's funny when you see elements like that in media and then go, oh, this is because 3D was big at the time. It's especially funny when you see it in film and you go, ooh, 3D movie. 3D TV's so fucking worth. Yeah. At no point have I ever, like, seen one in the wild. Finding out DDD is called that because of 3Ds made me lose my mind. How about the fact that Birth by Sleep is called that because BBS's bulletin board system? That's my favorite. Alright, let me eat that fruit. There we go. Ow! Thank you. Your accuracy quite good. I'll give you that, but I'm quite upset over it. Nintendo needs to make more fucked up handhelds. We need this back. Phones are not good enough. Don't worry. Who knows what this new console will be in a few years when they finally reveal it.
The clamshell will come back.
The clamshell Switch will reveal itself. It's got some smell-o-vision on it. Think about how bad the 3D Final Destination movie was. Yeah, not only is it 3D, it's a Final Destination movie. Big snowman. I like how this is one of the harder bosses. It has a somewhat different hitbox. Oh, cool. You're too big for that. That's awesome. I'll watch Batman vs. Superman in 3D and then never again. Hell yeah, dude. Get yourself the real experience. I'm having a moment, chat. I watched something in 3D, and I do not remember what it was.
It was recent.
Yeah, I know. In the past, like, 12 months.
Was it Aquaman?
Yes! It was Aquaman 2. Because of the fucking bad Aquaman ad. Which compelled me enough to go see that in 3D. I go up to the Regal. We scan the ticket. I start walking in and I go, they didn't even fucking give me the glasses. That's how bad this is. I walk back and I'm like, I think I'm supposed to get some for this. And they're like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm like, don't worry, I shouldn't even gone to this showing. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they were talking about the movie. Meanwhile, I was talking about the concept of 3D film.
should I do taquitos or hamburger night?
How high are you gonna get?
A normal amount.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're gonna get real fucked up, you might want to just live off taquitos, but maybe you're good enough for burger. Fucking Kanamata.
Hamburger. His name is Hamburger.
You're so cooked. Put taquitos in the hamburger. It's pronounced taquitos, by the way, chat. Don't know if you know this. Tron 3 should be a 3D film. Oh, of course. I want to see Jared Leto in 3D.
Half-naked maiden on this mountain? I hope I didn't pass out and am hallucinating.
I'm glad someone made note that she's basically half naked climbing a frozen mountain. Ice spirits might be nice. Hold on, maybe I can get an omelet with cheese on it. I could probably fuck that shit up. What's up, dude?
I'm gonna go prepare my dinner.
You enjoy your prepare.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Or my money back. Was that dude selling milk? I don't think he was.
Will that be all?
But I'll check just to be thorough. I've attempted to jump, and unfortunately that meant I'm talking to you again. Leave me alone. Ori, you stupid piece of shit. This is like the worst camp they could set up because your jump gets eaten by 3 different NPCs while it being vertical. Not a great spot. It's okay, there is milk. Shit, I can't afford 2. Yeah, buy these. How much are milks? 35. Okay, I got just enough then. Alright. The food bonuses at restaurants like that cap out at 3. So you'll want to have something that has valuable experience 3 times.
Well, now then. Very.
Delicious.
Will that be?
Thank you so far, chat, on contributing to the goal for this month of me surviving. We're most of the way there. We're at 773 of the 1,300. That's great. When I renew my lease, if they raise my rent, you're going to hear about it on the news.
Thank you.
I'm going to go crazy. Not going to be good. Alright. Time to eat 4 blocks of cheese. Alright, well that got me where I'm looking. Let's see. From here, yeah, we're gonna wanna head eastern. Let's go with a purpose here. Okay. Managed to not get hit by anything that could have knocked me off, so I'm feeling pretty good. Ah, one of these I gotta break down. Hello, carrot. Blaze. Nice. I missed out on those things. I should have grabbed those. My bad. I shouldn't have moaned like that. My bad, chat. Adversity ring. As HP decreases, increase damage up to a quarter. Running speed up. Alright. Needs 205. Yeah, I probably want to invest in passives that make me generally better. Oh, hold on. We have skill points. We can apply burn effect. Less likely for statuses. Oh, yeah. We need the shop discount. That's, like, the most important one in the game. It's that and the food bonus. At least if you want to play the game somewhat quickly. And I'm like, I'm knocking out a story per day. I do not need this to, extend. Fire pillar, tilt whip. Thought I had some... Yeah, okay, here it is. I was like, I thought I had some passive I could invest in. And it's the combo damage up. Alright, let's go. I've been doing some thinking, chat. I think we're gonna fight a dragon when we get up to the top. And I'm gonna pray to God that it goes better than what I did with Oswald yesterday. I was getting cooked. It was not great. He was eating my ass out like groceries. And by him, I mean all the snowflakes he summoned, because his actual damage, not at all a problem. The part where the enemies juggled me, not great, though. Think of the fucking devil. Jalapeno. That lied about being better. Oh, fucking great. Yeah, nobody is surprised by this. Yogurt stew. Yogurt, carrot, and chicken. That probably goes hard. That probably gives quite a bit. Oh, we should be using that. Hold on. Hold fuck. Oh shit. Put that on the side. Okay, alright, part of this game has been solved. KZ found something he can spam by constantly pushing for damage. Most important part of the kit. It's like when we get the side hit instantly with Oswald, and I'm like, I'm just gonna use this the whole game. You can't really stop me, either. We're just doing it. By saying they were going to do better, they were promising to do worse. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple grapes. I might be able to cook that into something, so we'll hold on to it. Oh god, the hardest fight of the stage is here. Bro, please. Did I sell the shoes? Oh, thank god. I was gonna be so pissed that they added yet another zone for this. I was like, please don't. Please, God. Alright. Before I even see what this is, but it sounds like it's gonna be the ghosts. And thankfully not the other thing. Two of these, this is actually way more preferable than the other boss type. These things' hitboxes aren't that big of a deal. Oh, this does a lot. Oh, they're both here. This is like a happy birthday. Okay. First off, fire spirits. Second off, toxic. Third off, side hits. The Yeti's a pain because of its very specific hitbox. Here I can kind of turn my brain off and just hit buttons and then damage will be dealt. I do not have to have any form of precision with these guys. Okay, that's one of them dead. And the last one is hooked up. There we go. That was super easy. 5 stars in my ass. Burning Curse. Active skill. Confer a curse on enemies so they explode if they fall on the ground. That's neat. Area completion reward for the winter one. Forest. Also the forest. All of these are clear. And the bottom doesn't have anything. Okay, we're good then. Okay, chat. I have to be right back. I gotta go pee. Maybe the 2.5 water balls I've had in this stream were the culprit. Alright, I'll be right back. Glad people enjoyed the new intermission screen. So let me explain you some lore about the break screen. So, when we got our last layout, this was 2022, I remember it specifically because, it was the exact same moment I was hunting for this place. Because we weren't going to renew the lease when I was living with Dan. And, I got everything in. I said, thank you, this is perfect. I started slotting in and I went, I did not commission a break screen. Then I made my own, and then I thought I didn't like it aesthetically, so I just eventually just deleted it and said, fuck it, we'll just sit on this screen, and people will just assume I'm gone. This time, though, I remembered, and thus we have something. That's just great. No, wonderful story. Here we are. That is what we were dealing with. Sometimes you're incompetent and you forget. This time, no. Eventually, we're gonna get out of this fade out to screens that's happening like here. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get a custom animated thing done. But the person I'm commissioning is taking a bit of a break, justifiably. So it'll be sometime next month that the last pieces will come in, like the alerts. I'm doing zoomies right now, like the alerts and that. And then some background assets so I can actually make a credit screen myself, which really all it needs is just the background that's used here. I decided to not ask for it because they're going to be flying out, I think, hours after I received the last thing here. Intermission screen is a dancing mal. I'll see what I can do. Kind of refreshed things aesthetically, so we'll see. I need to get a new track to back the intro screen, though. I'll probably figure something out later. Kind of wait until everything's done. I mainly just needed certain things done for Rebirth. We'll be using the full screen setup for that, by the way. So, more lax alerts. That's also why I'm trying to hit this rent goal, because I'm not going to be shilling during my Rebirth playthrough. So I need to make sure I'm liquid enough for that opening week period.
I'm back.
That's good. I'm glad you made a hamburger.
It's cooking.
Come to me, Carrot. Gotta wait until you hear that Rebirth OST. They made 400 new songs. Maybe I can find something to grab afterward. When they showed us footage of the Materia Keeper when I went to go see the Advent Children, they just showed gameplay of that. So I saw that gameplay on an IMAX screen, and with it sound, and I went, "Whoa!" I did not play the demo, so I came in with a negative knowledge. Thankfully, they did not show the final FF7 Rebirth trailer to a theater full of people. They were smart enough to know that that's maybe not a good idea. They instead gave us the generic PlayStation trailer, where epic text appears in front and they show you gameplay snippets, and then it ends with the PlayStation branding.
PlayStation.
Yeah. Okay, it's time for the dragon to be mad at me, and then I gotta beat him up. Oh no, we discovered his body. There's even more justifiable.
His soul is with the stars. Why are you here, Jewel Handler? If I dislike your answer, you shall not leave this mountain.
I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting to meet Hindel's friend.
My name is Wagner. Who are you? I must know, or I will not help you.
I am Princess Velvet of Valentine.
You are related to the one who created the cauldron that destroys souls.
My bad.
And that jeweled chain.
Hindel last told me. A Shadow Knight from the Fairy Kingdom would soon come to take his life. He knew it all, but he died following his destiny. He mentioned you then.
He died from that jewel. Don't casually dismiss his death. Do you think of us as mere lizards, incapable of shedding tears? You don't seem to understand that my friend's death pains me terribly. It pierces my heart, you witch of Valentine. I could crush your bones and drink your blood, but it would bring me no peace. I curse the misfortune of meeting you here.
Wagner, please wait.
It bring me no pleasure. That didn't mean I wasn't gonna do it, though.
Nice.
Thank you, Blue Princess, for the 10. Let me see this before I start hitting them. I've been loving these streams. They've been incredibly funny. Tried laughing from some of these. There's been some catastrophic things happening here. I get it. Fun seeing someone play Odin Sphere again. Yeah, it was one of those older ones that I wanted to pick up again on stream, like we did with Lost Odyssey. Glad people have enjoyed it, as we're almost done. Oh, can you do this in the air? Oh, okay, this move's just objectively too good. They gave her a fucking, Psycho Crusher. Big tackle. Okay, clear. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that I jumped above those. Ah, yes, the real boss has arrived. The ads. I get paid next, I gotta hop on Helldivers 2. I'm hearing it's a comer. Yeah, that's all the news I've been hearing. People been popping off. I'm thankfully too busy to engage. Okay, let's heal. Daddy's hungry. Okay, we're clear.
Don't be arrogant, girl. Allow me to show you what a true dragon is capable of.
You can take my life, but please, hear what I have to say first.
I do not care if you beg.
I have stopped the cauldron to prevent a great disaster. Hindle told me to come here.
Eh? What did you say? You stopped the cauldron that creates the
God, that
jewels like the
SMT5.
ones you use?
No
Vengeance
one
is
can
going to hit
command
like
the cauldron
crack.
now.
Yes, it is.
Save
I'm
for the
gonna
one
slurp
wearing
it
the
up.
ring. Titrell.
It will
This
be
ring
bone dry
is
when
the
I'm done with
only
it.
thing that can reactivate the cauldron.
If you speak the truth, then that means that no more jewels can be created.
The Demon Lord and the goblins are all searching for this ring. Please lend me your aid. I come here to hide this ring where nobody will be able to find it.
Are you saying that the Valentine royal family wishes to dig its own grave? I never thought I'd hear that. But there is nowhere that is truly unreachable to all. Wherever the ring is buried, the dwarves will eventually dig it up, given time.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me take the ring. I am Wagner, ruler of the sky. Not even the beast of Armageddon can reach me above the clouds. And I am safe from Odin.
Why is that?
We made a deal long ago. In reward for his valor, I gave him my blood. The source of his mighty power is the dragon's blood running through his veins.
Odin said in an interview, I've never used performance-enhancing drugs.
Powers cannot harm me.
He's never used performance-enhancing drugs.
Alright, put it in my mouth.
Please be careful.
Now you made a good point that
This
no
ring
one
is
can
sought
reach
by
from
more
the
than
skies,
just
but anytime
kings.
someone gets up here, you land.
Tis my responsibility.
Thank you, Wagner.
If Odin is hunting you, I would advise you to stay away from this mountain. I often see the Demon Lord's Valkyrie in the area.
Yeah, I like how the dragon blood is supposed to be the explanation as to why Odin
This
is 50
situation
times
must come
larger
to
than
an end
anyone he's
eventually.
ever been a family with.
I may be Valentinian royalty, but I am Odin's daughter.
What?
It has been predicted.
He's like, this seems a little
I will
contrived,
be
alright.
captured by the Aesir as the thief who ruined their chances of victory.
Sounds like that's a nice artistic choice, them doing text with narration. And I'm like, yeah, they just do that anytime you've seen something in another story. They're like, we don't need to show you a double. Alright, we only got 3 of these left. What's up, big guy?
So even your father has abandoned you, huh? I will execute you and pay you back for the humiliation you gave me.
Taunting a helpless prisoner, eh? Some noble warrior you are.
What did you say? Why don't I just kill you right here?
Okay, see you later. Hello.
Are you really my father's daughter? I never thought of him as my father. Go. Get out.
Ah, okay. This is before you learned your dad sucks
Are you
ass.
really going to execute such a lovely girl? This land is so barbaric. Look, you might as well have a good last meal.
Nice.
Thank you, Cesspool Hatred, for the 10. Glad to have become a new stream bit. Also, for the sake of science, I can confirm that timeout notifications does show up on the Xbox chat bar.
KZ?
Yes?
Takaya might be the stupidest villain of all time.
Need you to understand, 75% of his scenes in Reload are new.
So
they added those. Anytime he tries to argue with you, is new.
That's new.
That's new, which means they, with their whole chest, wrote that shit.
So, the only scenes I need to look what scenes he had in the original again.
I think you can count them on one hand.
I should say what prompted this is him doing concentrate in his fight and then using a instant kill move that missed.
Ah, okay. I thought he was having another cringe conversation where he goes, "Hey, you shouldn't talk shit about the things I'm into. People die in car accidents all the time."
People die in car accidents all the time. He is so easily the worst human villain in the series originally.
Yeah, originally he had like no scenes, so it's just, you know. He just shows up at full moons.
People die in car accidents.
That's new. We got that new. That's a brand new big hit.
Helping me. Your execution would deeply upset my father. It frustrates me, but my father loves you. So please, don't hate him.
Please.
I haven't gotten far enough to meet those either. In the original, they just didn't have a lot of scenes, so they weren't as fleshed out as the other main villains of the other modern games. Here, they just added significantly more, and I'm like, yeah, for Jin too, right? And they're like, we added a lot of new scenes for Strega. I'm like, yeah, for Jin, right?
You know what happens.
I don't know who Jin is.
He's the dude who wears green.
Oh, you mean the worst design in a mainline?
The dude who looks like he came in from Jet Set Radio.
The soldiers will think less of my father if they overhear you.
Gwendolyn, do you realize what you have done?
My heart knows why you are acting this way. That is why I am doing this.
If you have enough resistances, when you fight Jin, he just starts spamming almighty grenades at you.
I am a traitor who opposes the king's
And he says, I made this one just for you, implying that he thinks you're cheating.
Not even the king.
What disrespect.
Take one more step, and I shall run you through. Here's your chain. Now go. Hurry! Gwendolyn.
I'm glad to see you are safe.
Yukari really gets samurai karma with 8
He's still in
SP.
bed.
Yeah, this is a fucking game made for babies.
Master.
I think
Media
it's awesome.
Rahan for 11. Media Rahan and SMT5 for 150.
Spell on his daughter, eh?
Yes! Please. You're hurting me. What are you doing?
Can you stop manhandling the rabbit?
Ah, princess. This does not concern you.
I play SMT5 fighting like Shiva or something. I'm like, okay, I can heal like 3 times.
Total.
If
Yes,
3 times. If I'm doing the full one, it's just 3.
Forced to leave the castle, so I was on my way back home.
What did the sorcerer want?
I do not know. When I told him that I was driven from the castle, he suddenly looked strange.
Driven from the castle? What is happening at the Demon Lord's palace?
Princess Gwendolyn, who I serve, was banished.
Don't call
for
Jin the
opposing
Onceler.
king. What? Where did she go? She is to be imprisoned in the old castle in the forest.
That girl.
I like that first Dragon fight, by the way.
This is all
I
my
wiped
fault.
to that.
She sacrificed herself to save me.
It's fucked up.
Princess Velvet.
No. I cannot stand here and do nothing.
Oh, Princess Velvet.
Onion. Bunny. Okay, let's go. No. There we go, that should be enough. Ah, okay, they added. Hold up, chat. There's some shrimp over there. We gotta go get it. There's like a cooked shrimp in the next room. Of course, a powerful boss would hide such a delicious treat. Okay, the burn buff. Really, really paying off. Oof. That crit, good lord. Tramp. Oh man, we're getting Napples now? Okay, that's how I can tell we're getting somewhere. The Grizzlies. guess I'll go right. Yeah, it's gonna get us a new move. Might as well get that first. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ooh, a rock. Twin tornado. Hold on, that might be good. 2 small tornadoes that launch. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. It costs... Okay. I thought I was reading the upgrade cost, and I went, that better not cost 45 PP. That's crazy. I'm never using that. It's
45 PP-ness.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that has some uses. Yeah, that's good pursue one. Yeah, see, I can only assume Xbox tried to promote Lies of P and failed. Let's see. They just attempted to reply to a tweet saying the lies will always be waiting for you. This post has been deleted.
Awesome.
They fucked it up, and then I imagine immediately people found good ways to reply to that tweet, and they're like, we gotta get out. They're like, the lies will always be waiting for you, and people cut to Phil Spencer talking out of both sides of his mouth. Phil Spencer 3 weeks ago. Exclusives are important. Phil Spencer last week. Exclusives are what we call a legacy feature that no one will care about now that we've decided not to do it. I'm just saying, I've seen people on the internet, especially media, a little less compelled to make fun of the way Phil Spencer talks about exclusives that goes entirely against what he said. The same way Jim Ryan said we believe in generations. I wonder why. I just find it fascinating. Can I use hives to... Yeah, I probably could. Let's see. Oh, no. Bees don't drop them. Well, that explains that they thought that through. That's... They're like, nah, bees don't have any source of life in them. That's fucked up. If it was a wasp, I would get it. Converts all food on the ground to phosons. These foods are too good, though. These grapes, though, I could probably do that. Xbox is the car crash that Phil Spencer will die in even with a seatbelt. That's pretty rough. That wasn't as much as I was hoping, but, well, whatever. I had to try it once. Bees! That'd be too deep. Sorry, Chad, I'm weighing my options at the moment. I'm thinking of coming up with ideas.
For what?
Thinking about a mini goal checkpoint I could do.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it, you only live once. Chad, if you can get my goal to 950, I will take an edible instantly. This might make the end of this stream really bad.
Let's see. What are you at right now?
I'm at 793. I'm basically asking for 150. If they can scrounge that up to 950, I might be on the final boss going, guys, I'm too high. I can't finish. That's why I was a bit apprehensive, but I'm like, fuck it, we should make progress. We have at least 2 more hours after this. What a god. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna. I just see
Balor as a giant edible.
Yeah, Odin just drops that big shit. He's like, my dragon blood makes me immune.
Could you imagine? I'm imagining a RPG and a status element is you are now feeling the effects of being high.
Yeah. Yeah, the only games that do that is fucking Far Cry every game. We need, like, some real JRPGs to, like, Persona 6 needs to do this. Oh no, this time you'll fight it in the dark. Oh, there's 2 of them, never mind. There's a reason to be afraid. Alright. Flame Road. Let me jump in between you. Do Twin Tornado. Alright, it was a mistake to get in between you. That hurt quite a bit. Alright, time to just start hitting. Now with Japan being the way they are about weed, yeah, tragically, they would never. Jordan, let me pick your brain on a hypothetical. So say, Monster Energy drink has, like, a new can that's, like, pink, and they call it, like, Strawberry Dreams. Would you think that that's a sleep aid?
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess that argument was solved. I was brought this discourse on my doorstep a couple of days ago. And they said it's false advertising, and my general response to the person was, how's it false advertising? It's Monster. It's got the logo on it. You suddenly gonna think it's a melatonin?
Oh, like, I don't think it would
Imagine
work
it's
well.
a new can of Monster That's the same as always, but this one's pink, and
All
they
right.
say strawberry dreams is the flavor.
All right, I'll be honest. I misheard you say monster. I thought you said, like, some other drink brand. If it's a monster that's that flavor, then no. Anyone who thinks that's a sleep aid is a fucking idiot.
Nice.
Okay, I'm glad we got that established. There was a pretty intense argument about this.
Who brought this discussion to your home?
My friend Phantom brought this to my discussion.
Of course, so was Phantom!
He was on the side of it being monster and it being fine. Like you're an idiot.
Oh, okay.
It was his girlfriend, my good friend Canis Guy, said this is fucked up. It's pink. It says dreams in it, so it must be a sleepy drink.
That Sky is Phantom's girlfriend?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, don't worry. It's only a new thing. This is a joke. They've been dating since 2010. Alright, Blaze, I'm sure this will go well. Thank you for the 50. We are now $107 away until I have to take an edible when we hit that amount.
Instantly.
Yeah, I will open this thing, and I will grab it, and I'll do that thing where I rip it in half so I can swallow it. I don't like the shit getting caked on my teeth. Do we have anything? Anything here that I could...
The, like, film.
Yeah, the film is not. It's not great.
The film of the gummy was a lot worse when we were on that old one.
Oh yeah, not great, and it's also not fucking me up enough. So really, they're failing on all fronts. But don't worry, they're begging you to come back.
with their fuck gummies.
And they're like, yo, we got some aphrodisiacs for you.
Nice.
Thank you, Shine Girl, for the 5. Yeah, fuck that dude. You know, usually I never take his side whenever he brings me something, because usually he's being stupid. This time, for once, I'm like, yeah. Let me see the details of this conversation. Again. My issue was the name having dreams on it. I thought it was a decaf. Anonymous has dropped $100. This is gonna get bad. Alright, let me tab out of this.
Alright, here we go.
Let me tab out of this. The conversation then pivoted to monsters never had a decaf drink, and then it was revealed that they clearly have. So now the conversation entirely warped. They're so fucking doomed over there. Fucking Seinfeld-ass conversations. Alright, now time to make as much progress as possible while chat fails utterly to give me $2. That was an anonymous one too. They're just like, here you go, asshole. No note, just have fun. Map, yep. Shrimp, yep. Actually, buy 2 shrimps. Jordan, I don't say this often, honestly.
What don't you say often?
I've made a mistake. This is going to get very bad.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
It's gonna be very bad. I need you to know, most of the times at the end of the day when I do weed, I need you to understand that when the day starts, I go, I can't be doing that tonight. 80% of the time I take it, I say something to that effect. Fuck you, Xbox! Who says, don't finish the fight. Also, thank you coming up, Buster's Gear, who also went for it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to restock on this shit. I might run out.
Nice.
In like 2 months, but I'm getting low. Alright, chat, I got it. My usual amount. I got in an argument with my friend yesterday. What's the worst game, Glover or Quest 64? They're both bad in unique ways. I'd probably give it to Glover, because Glover is a bit more arduous, because you have to, like, handle the ball or whatever. Quest 64 is like that mid thing of whatever, use the stupid spell over and over again. Alright, first half. You know what sucks? I could just lie. I don't know why I do these things for real. Okay, that one went kind of down hard and kind of like sliced the inside of my neck a little bit. You're right, the guilt would overtake me. I do get scared for that.
Maury's touring restaurant.
Okay, well, let's speed up. Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Just realized all I had today was a bowl of cereal. We're fucking extra doomed, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, boy.
You should order some food.
That's gonna come up at some point, yeah. I'm going to be unable to... I'm gonna be unable to cook anything.
Is there a Chili's on your DoorDash?
I'm not ordering Chili's!
As you...
I have to pay rent, I can't go that high.
Will that be all?
I'm cooking these things as fast as possible. I'm mashing this button. No, I used to have an Applebee's near me back when I lived with my parents. That kicked ass. Sometimes I wanted to get fucked up on like a sirloin with like a potato broccoli combo or something. Oh, nice. I can make 3 of these? Fuck yeah, dude. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Someone who's never been high, this is always fun to see. There's just a moment where it becomes way more difficult to focus and on things. It's the only way I get ADHD is when I get high, so I get to see how the other half lives.
I have good news.
Do you?
There is a leaked copy of Coyote vs. Acme that exists now, and the people that have it are threatening, if you don't release it or sell it, we will.
That's good. And honestly, I want them to release it. I'd love to see it in a theater. Buy it on digital. I'm glad the reason they didn't sell it was as obvious as I thought it was going to be. They're like, it would be very embarrassing if we sold this and it was a success. That's why I was shocked when they said they were considering selling it to other distributors. I'm like, this doesn't really make any sense. It sounds like this would make you look stupid and incompetent. Ah. Vince has quote tweeted a post where they said, God, I wish I was jerking off to the Egypt cat from Animal Crossing. Too bad I'm on the stupid mountain. It's a thought bubble for a monk. They say they don't remember tweeting this. My hope is that this post is from years ago. Nope, that was from today. That was from 11 hours ago.
Oh, 11 hours ago? He was probably drunk and tweeted that.
Fucking drunk on a fucking Friday evening. His weekends that start on Thursday. That has nothing to do with the days now. I just remember that bit. Oh man, there's like no...
the dog.
Got to crucify the dog. A lot of people in chat when I hit that part going, wait, that's what that means? Yep. Sorry for not having any extravagant incentives for us hitting the full goal this time, chat. I'm taking a break from it. I called this the Madam Web Act of 2024. My last goal really fucking hurt me. Because I need you to understand, when was the part that KZ started dreading the experience of doing it twice? And the answer to that was 3.5 minutes into viewing 1. The thought crossed my mind of, oh, I gotta see this twice. I gotta see this scene. Oh, no. Shocked it took that long. Well, at first, I'm a positive person. I'm like, let's strap in. But then the movie kind of just starts and I go, oh no. Oh no, this I'm like, this villain motivation's already bad and it's been 120 seconds. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're fun. Here we go, I need you to get burned. Or else my buffs don't work. There we go. I did give G the money for the supercut. I completely forgot to put up the... Did I? Yeah, I didn't put that up yet. My bad. I put it... I gave it to them instantly. I just forgot to release the thing. I gotta get that up.
Which one is it?
It's Crash 3.
Ah. That's a good screen.
Yep. I may not be able to win, but he can. But don't you worry, if people ever specifically pay for the amount of a supercut, as soon as the stream's done, the first thing I'm doing is texting them and telling them and shooting it over. I do not take generosity lightly. Unless you, like, donate and it's a bad bit and you only gave me $1, then in that case I'm like, okay, come on now. You're just throwing quarters in my head. Yeah, drop this. It's making me take more damage. Because that's like another 17. Huh. Yoink. Sploinky. Pretty sure I uploaded it too. I think my issue was I needed to watch the supercut over so I could give it a title. Let's see. Did I? Ah, yeah, no wonder I can't see it. It's like 10 videos deep. Yeah, we'll get that taken care of. Not today, though. Unfortunately, chat, there's something in my body right now, so I don't think I'll be doing it today. Maybe tomorrow. Is that everything for the area? It is. Okay, that must mean I missed something. Tree overgrown with fruit. Look above and investigate. That's great. That really sounds like click the YouTube video in your tab. I'm like, yeah, it is. So that I know the exact room they want me to do this in. It's probably one of those. Ah, okay. It's
how long did you say you had left in this campaign?
Let's not worry about that.
Okay.
We got 2 whole stages left after this.
You can do that.
I can
ish.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna start breaking down when I'm like, okay, I'm like 3 rooms into the final zone. That's where I'm gonna be at, and I'm gonna be like, okay, hold on, I've dealt with this. I beat Ratchet and Clank that one time.
That's still the.
Leave me alone.
That might be the worst 25 seconds on your stream of all time.
I've got saying there's some bad 25 seconds that we can think about. Are those games good? Yeah, I had just taken an edible because I was told that there was 30 minutes left in the game, and there was in fact 3 more hours left. I don't trust like this anymore. There have been worse segments. That time I played the Kingdom Hearts randomizer and I was RP walking. Because of the ghosts.
The ghosts?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Was your chat being evil? Yeah, they're universally wrong on most things. I love Ratchet and Clank 1 because I always remember my favorite quote from James ever, where we ask about Jack and he goes, I've only played Daxter. Daxter being one of the best games in that series is hilarious. Yeah, if you're wrong. By default, it's like third. Nah.
Jack X.
Jack X is there. Jack 1 is just, you know, not creatively interesting, but it's fine. And Jack 2 is good, just get better at the game. Okay. Eat both the cheeses. And, I guess the grape. The grape should get us over the top. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, let's go murder.
We have transported Princess Gwendolyn.
Ah, well done. I shall take care of the rest. Return to the castle. Now, I am finally alone. Come out.
So you knew I was here.
I'm happy to see you safe, Velvet.
If you were truly relieved, you would not have punished the daughter who cares for you.
I see that you are concerned about Gwendolyn. But you know that the king cannot waive punishment for those who disobey the law.
Even so, are you not her father? How could you?
You see his true self?
Huh? Oh, it's Grandpa.
Grandfather.
Ah, this tattered specter. This is King Valentine?
Odin, you are truly vulgar. When it comes to rudeness, you're a cut above the rest.
I need no civility to deal with a demon who kills his own daughter.
Yes, indeed. A demon. I crushed my beloved child with these hands. These fingers wrung the life from that soft neck till it cried no more.
Oh, Mother.
I would not even allow the rain to touch her. Do you realize just how much I loved her? Do you understand that my love could not prevent me from giving in to my anger? She was my everything. Everyone labeled me a child killer and feared me like a wild animal. I was indeed a mad king. I lost all sense of serenity and peace. You stole that from me along with my daughter.
The pain of losing her is still with me. I have been fighting Odette's brittle bones ever since.
Shall we continue our war here? Very well. Let us have our fill of battle. Right, Velvet?
What?
Don't worry, my dear. If you heed my words, we should be able to leave those underground in peace. Look, this man is our enemy, Velvet. You should hate him. Chain this beast up.
I don't want to, but I can do it if you want.
Stop this, Velvet, or else...
Sorry, Odin, I'm gonna have to hit you a couple times. Ooh, a bone. It's okay. You know, Valentine had some issues, alright? He just needed therapy. That's why with our sponsor, BetterHelp, you don't have to worry about going down the path of Keith Silverstein, but crazy. Alright, that's one. Let's, yeah, let's get the poison off before this becomes a real problem. Oh, we can't make it. Alright, well, it is going to be a real problem. I'll simply deal with it. That frog dazed me. Hold up. Hold up. This shit's real. Anything good in here? Ah, here we go. We have one. Dude, you bringing out the Baylor for your daughter? Really? Really, dude? A little bit of overkill, frankly. Oop, 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 oop. Yep, that was enough. The juggler.
The jungler.
The jungler. Alright. There we go. Got it up. Let's go. Alright, that was a good juggle. I felt good about that one. Made my brain feel good. Ah, shit, you dashed out. It's just damage on the floor. Ugh.
Trying to think of ideas for food you could order.
That's good. Hey, Jordan, I'm already buzzed.
Oh, boy.
Alright, here we go. We got some COVID.
Do you have a breakfast place near you?
God damn it. You're like, I'm an aficionado on breakfast.
I am.
I'll be fine. I'll do what I do whenever I get high and don't want to spend money. I'll put something in my air fryer, and then forget it's on, and then it'll cook the maximum 15 minutes. So I'll make sure to put enough in there that if it's in for 15 minutes, it won't set it on fire and burn it entirely. I live an interesting life where nothing happens except that. Didn't mean to take the invisible potion, but there we go. Alright, problem solved.
It appears the Demon Lord cannot be as ruthless to his own daughter. Why don't you allow me to be the cruel one? In payment for my treasure.
Izzy, would you like to hear about the new
Stop it, grandfather.
old wrestler goes on a ruins their reputation on Twitter
Now's
within
not
a
the
day?
time.
Step back, Velvet.
We're in the middle of the scene.
Just pretending.
Oh, my stream paused.
No one is
Oops. I thought you were still in the fight.
But there is still enough power in my hands.
Thanks, Discord. That's I'm sorry.
Now it's fun. Now it's funny. Before it was like, oh, that's a bit inconvenient. Now it's just funny.
She was my precious daughter. There
My
could
precious
not
daughter.
be another like her in the universe.
If you loved her so much, how could you do something so horrific?
If she had any love for you, then her claims to love me were only lies.
Is that a crime worth death?
I made her suffer. And even then, why did she not curse my name? Why did she not beg the stars to strike me down? I see. Although she knew she had to die, she prayed that I could be spared. She just wanted her suffering to end.
Is that my mother's writing?
I was blinded by fury, acting on foolish impulse. I could have saved her. These hands, I killed her with these hands. Kill me, Odin! Crush my bones until there is naught left! I killed my beloved fool! I will not find peace until my heart is truly destroyed!
You said you loved her, but your words ring hollow. Go. Go suffer for eternity.
Odin, that was a very terrible idea.
Every nation has laws set by its king. Transgression cannot go unpunished. Not even for a princess.
You're the same as my grandfather. You only realize a treasure's true worth once it is gone. Who is the one who truly loves you?
Yeah, this does recontextualize Gwendolyn's story where Odin has to stop himself from trying to kill his daughter out of being upset. Yeah, he just casually accidentally allowed the apocalypse to happen.
Little sister, I pray that you meet a man who is kind to you, so that you do not suffer anymore for your own kindness. I'll pray for you.
My son, don't worry, I forgive you. Same to the daughter. My father, your daughter's love remains unchanged. Oh, that's good. I'm just glad. It's fucked up. If we had the second page, some things could have been avoided. When the king learned the princess, oh god, his fucking mom's name is Ariel, gave birth to the fatherless twins, she and they were locked away at the Valentine Villa, along with me, her maid. Peace did not last, and rage over learning the identity of the twins' father, the king sent an envoy to bring the princess back. Blech. Round flare, what is this? Large spin attack? I might try that. We'll see. That seems like it might be a bit saucy. Jordan?
Yes.
What is it?
So,
Yep. I'm going to be eating things in the restaurant. We have time.
Do you know the name Val Venus?
Welcome. What can I get you today?
Paul Penis.
That is where I believe the joke comes from. But, he was a wrestler in the 90s. Had one gimmick. Where he was a porn star gimmick.
Oh, okay.
And recently, there was a picture of Cody going around from a house show where he just met up with a trans fan. Trans fan had a trans flag with his logo on it, so we took a picture.
Mm-hmm. And
Val
everyone
Venus,
was happy with it.
Yeah. Val Venus decides on a random, like, Wednesday to tweet this.
They tweeted, Val Venus, keep affirming evil into the minds of the fans that pay for your paycheck at Cody Rose. Why do you hate your fans so much that you would fool them into never realizing their own salvation? And I assume the text was edited on this image, which is the trans flag that has Cody Rhodes' logo on it, and this dude wrote over it in slimy black text, "Ha ha ha, kid. Keep being you. My master wants to meet you. His name is Lucifer. You can call him Satan. Stay of your path of self-glorification and enjoy your life. And remember, tell Satan, Cody Rhodes sent you." This is a very impressive work.
Is there something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't use restores very often.
I got off work and saw every like wrestling news account on my timeline going, Val Venus is a moron. Don't worry about him. And I was like, what the? And I was like, what the fuck did he do? And I was like, I believed he was a moron because even the most like, for lack of a better term, milquetoast liberal wrestling news accounts I followed were tweeting about how much of an idiot he was. So I knew he had to do something exceptionally stupid.
Fun.
And it took me like 10 minutes of scrolling through Val Venus on Twitter to find that.
Yeah, it's rough. Alright, we got 2 of these to do left, chat. Oh god, I'm gonna be so fucked up.
Miris, I shall go to the old castle.
They're probably gonna make me fight a
to see
wizard.
Lady Gwendolyn. Please take care of her.
Have you fought a wizard boss yet?
I shall do
Yeah,
my
we're
best
going to the
protect
city
her.
of the wizards. I think I remember
Please be
this one. This is
careful.
gonna be rough.
You too. They might come back again.
Everything is all right. Please.
I'm sorry. You're the only thing people have to think about. regards to you as
Who
Australia.
are they?
There are not many other
Did something
options.
happen?
While you were out, the goblins returned and stole all our coins.
My grandfather must have been behind this.
But everything is all right. The one with a glowing
It's so
sword
funny that
retrieved
Odin's
all
like,
our
I'll
money.
let you go now. It's all good. And then the first thing
The
Valentine
hero
does
came
after
out
being
with
let go
He
is
went back
starts
there.
To Titania.
preparing to cause the
Did
apocalypse.
he say his name?
His name is Cornelius, and he is very powerful.
Prince Cornelius. No. The Boca's curse was cast on Cornelius? Who would do this? How did this happen? Oh. The Book of Transformation. It was missing the pages. Is Ingwei here?
I haven't seen him since then.
Titania. Prince Cornelius.
Love our first thought is probably Ingwe's fault. It's okay, she knows her brother's a big hater. It's okay, he was especially tortured by only getting one half of the mother's note that didn't have the part that directly says, "Don't worry, my son, I love you." Instead, it had the part of, "Don't worry, my son, you will die eventually." Really shouldn't have opened with that one personally, but hey, she's dead. Ow. 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 Alright, time to torture you.
I swear I have heard every sound effect in this game in another game.
That's good. They're thrifty where it counts. Burn. Ah, I cleared you. My bad. There we go. Now I'll get you. Don't be too thrifty, then you get the One Piece anime. It's really funny when you boot up an episode of One Piece and they're like, here's a sound effect from 1955.
Here's a sound effect that I made for Dragon Ball in 1987.
It turns out we can just use all of these.
I'm pretty sure it's just the same sound designer as the original Dragon Ball.
I imagine they're like, all right, hop on.
And that's why
Dragon Ball Super sounds more modern than One Piece does.
Yes, and like Super actually doesn't have the sound designer from original Dragon Ball, which is why when original Dragon Ball sounds actually do show up in Super, it makes people pop off.
Yes. They're like, oh shit, you did this with a purpose.
Like that, you know that one part of the Goku versus Kepler fight where it like zooms in on his eye?
Yeah.
It plays like the original Super Saiyan aura disappear sound there.
Yeah. This game reminds me of Bravely Default a bit. And it's got like the castle and wizard style stuff, I guess. And I am in fact repeating a lot of old content again.
I'd say specifically what's making me think Bravely Default is music quality compared to like the visuals, where like both this and Bravely Default kind of have a similar art direction and incredibly good music.
Yeah. chest. Make some sheep then. They must be killed. Oh, hold on, it might need more. There we go. Freshly grown. Die. There we go. Don't worry, it's only sheep that you can grow like a plant.
Well, I'll be on.
In case you're wondering if this is going to be any more weird. Ah, can't afford that at all. Alright. Anything worth selling? I can sell 2 more of those. Don't need the Mars Bank. Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, don't sell it. It actually is worth something. That was one of the shittier ones. I can drop the Cyclone. Actually, no, we'll use that. We can use all of these. The Lucky Mix. Nah. Area map. Tramp. There we go. That'll be enough. Thank you, guy with no chin.
Okay, so you know that one part of Iron Claw where
yeah, that part
I pointed out the one wrestler MJF.
Yeah, you popped off for it.
So what makes that especially funny is he was announced to be in the movie and cast as a specific person, and everyone in the wrestling industry, it was like, this is the worst casting decision of all time. This guy in history was notoriously the worst promo ever, and they got one of the best promos in the world to do it right now. This is gonna be terrible. And then he has no lines and has a collective 2 seconds of screen time.
Yes. I was like, is he just the dude who just does something with his mouth in the background?
Yeah, all he does is ignore Zac Efron and pose. Like, he's just there as a little cameo because they didn't go into how fucking sinister that originally was in real life. It's so fucked up how much history of that family they ignore to make a believable movie.
They're like, people will think it's unrealistic if we showed the dad's original wrestling persona as a Nazi.
People will think it's a little ridiculous when the 4th child kills themselves.
Yeah, KZ, that's definitely something to laugh at. My bad. Alright, let's just go ahead and,
It's been like 40 years, you're okay.
Yeah, whatever. I gotta go. Thank you, Tutter. Oh, great, goblins. Alright, all we have to do is get through this level. I don't remember the last level is for her, but this will probably be the worst the game gets.
Intentionally the worst the game ever gets.
Yes. So long as the last boss isn't complicated, I'll have a great time. KZ says complicated, otherwise known as, so long as its hitboxes the entire screen, like 80% of all challenges in this game, we'll be in a good spot. Speaking of 80% of the screen being a hitbox, here's the fucking slime. I'm up. Hold on. Fights with this thing are so protracted because it scatters after like one good hit. Also, you also need to leave. Giant, horrible eyeball thing. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Those dastardly wizards. Okay, cleared. Pick up an apple before I forget about it. I was wondering why that dude was still screaming when he was off the screen. I think he just caught on fire. I'm playing the Unicorn Overlord demo. This game has the fucking sauce. I know, right? Every single game they make, there's just something in the gameplay that makes my brain feel good.
That's what made me, like, raise my eyebrows whenever people were like, yeah, 13 Sentinels, that should have just been a visual novel adventure game. And it's like, dude, the mech stuff is really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I came out really enjoying it. I even participated in the challenge of swapping out the characters instead of so I could get the maximum bonus. Every time you do a battle with a character in that, it was like their brain waves get overloaded. So you can't spam the same character constantly if you want to get maximum amount of points. Okay, this is a bad position. Eat a block of cheese and then start swinging away. You're not gonna swing anywhere, are you? Okay. We are being pursued. We are surrounded again. As it turns out, every map here is a circle. That leads to certain problems. Thank God this was here. The only reason I'm not going to game over immediately. I hate everything on the screen. Yep, we're out. I figured something like that would happen. Is that the hardest room? Yeah, it is. Just do it again.
Not gonna give it, like, not gonna.
I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Gotta get it.
What is that move we've been using? Let's refer. It is Spiral Drive. Alright, I needed to know which one of them I need to keep upgrading until it's max. It's been doing a lot of damage the past 2 straight stages, and I hadn't even upgraded it yet. I came in at a bad time. Here's the situation. I'm fighting a tough challenge. And this edible's fully gonna consume me in 20 minutes.
You will survive.
But at what cost? Enhance additional effect. Yeah, that one's good. It just makes your equipment inherently better. And I actually care about equipment once we hit this chapter and the last one. More likely to knock back foes with your next attack after a guard, which I almost never use, but it unlocks the other ones. Increase damage dealt with normal attacks by up to 20% as you keep a distance. And slightly recover HP when collect. Oh, that's important. If I could just pick up coins and heal. That's me in real life. Did you know that I heal, chat, every single time you donate? It's great. Dragon's Crown had that ability too. Yeah, that's the one that I have the least experience in. I think it's because I felt more compelled to do multiplayer in it, but then I also typically don't play multiplayer stuff a lot. Learning that Unicorn Overlord is seemingly some tactics-esque game with immaculate art, strong gameplay, and also FF12 Gambits is crazy. I don't even think George is on that game. They're just crazy over there. Alright, this only gets complicated, chat, when they split into 4, because then they become resistant to certain damage, and I have to, like, hit them with a status effect to make them vulnerable. Yep, here we go. Oh, no, they got me gooped up. Okay, unlimited magic was, in fact, literal. Ah, okay, it goes away after you do one cast. Alright, that's understandable. Otherwise, I'd be able to spam the ultimate move that costs 50 over and over again really fast. Can't let me have too much fun. Huh? Bro, you just grabbed me like that. That was ghoulish. Yeah, please be gone, wizard. Now is not the time. Alright, game, that was just a sustained combo for like 8 seconds. I had nothing. I had no approach. Okay, we have nothing. Alright. Just keep comboing then. Oh, I need you to leave. Oh. There we go. The boss won't even be as bad as that. I hope. Move, I have places to be. Oh, shit. I need to find a thing that makes me small. New banger Fed post. That's never existed, but let's see. Having 0 meat beating energy is almost the equivalent to Peter Parker temporarily losing his powers in Spider-Man 2. I really hate him. What is this? Drop shell. Set a bomb by pressing the down button while dodging. Oh, that's just a passive. Ah, there it is. That's... I typically never do an input like that, so you'll probably hardly see me do it. Pepper. Purple. Okay, goodbye, Faye. Have fun in Perth.
Perth.
Certified Perth moment. Oh, thank God that counted. Didn't want to have to make a volcano just to open that. I don't even live there. Not with that attitude. Hold on, do we have an antidote? Thank God. Ooh, the biggie bag. I really like the person that quoted Carl's post making fun of Pat, saying bro definitely lives in a mushroom with a door on it.
Definitely.
Now I'm just thinking about now I'm just thinking of the HRT mushroom and thinking about Bridget again. Do you know that Pat now knows the yeah. Oh God, I'm buzzed enough that I can't say statistics correctly. That's not good. Oh boy.
We're gonna be gone.
Yeah, dude, it's not great. These are the things I do to make sure that I'm not on the street playing the guitar. And then they throw the money into the guitar case, and then I go, I guess I'm going to Waffle House. Can't be John Trumbull high. True. You gotta put a lot of mental work in there to get on that level. I guess, yeah, I could settle for one shrimp. I'm not gonna pretend that I want to sell something for $2. Alright. We're still looking at a way to get small. And I definitely don't have the key to this area. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the key that's marked on the map. Yep. Which means I've got to... Okay. Yeah, we haven't headed down this route yet. What was this tweet? Okay, yeah, it makes sense why you post this. Oh God, this one also requires the tiny hole. You're killing me. There are no rest spots around there. Hold on, I have to actually consult the map.
Take a look. Map.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go in from the right and go clockwise down. The other problem about getting high while trying to finish this, Jordan, the maps are more intricate the farther in we are.
Oh, dude.
Where they actually expect me to solve puzzles and collect keys and go in a specific order. So I'm like, oh wait, oh fuck. You're making me have to... I start squinting while wearing glasses. Yeah, I can't go in there. Okay, yeah, we go left then. That area is built for Pat. I know, right? And unfortunately, I don't have that ability. That would be like, what's up? Would you like the method? I think if Pat said that to me, I'd just start screaming. Don't look at the background while running around. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It's just in a game such as this, I am constantly thinking about other variables and things ahead of time and like 2 other additional things I want to do. And that part just can't happen anymore. I can only think at one thing at a time.
KZ.
All I can think about is that this is Stickman Sham in video game form. Yeah,
Have you
what's
ever
up?
seen images from the Persona stage plays?
I don't think so. Like, nothing that stayed in my mind, at least.
Here.
It's not like the Kabuki FF10 thing. Okay, I have seen this. I think someone sent me this while I was playing. It's rough. The fucking Persona 3 stage play Takaya. God. People get in car accidents all the time, so I think you should just let the Dark Hour happen. This is an upgrade from his original characterization in Persona 3, where he was just a bum. with mostly implied stuff he kind of had to really dig into to really understand what's going on over there.
I'm at the moment. Forgot to crucify the dog.
Dude, it's so awesome. It's so awesome how he forgot. During my 7 Remake playthrough, I got high in the Barrett Deep Ground section. I swear I was there for a lot. Dude, I can't imagine being so stoned going, I'm gonna shoot every box as Barrett in the fucking underground dungeon. That's maximum stimulus.
Is there anything else?
I know, like, I did that. See? It rocks. It does, in fact, rock. I read Gene Park's review of Rebirth, and I'm gonna be honest, it feels good to be correct. When I read someone on the written word say the exact statement I told you, chat, in a video I put out 2 months ago, where he said, FF7 Rebirth is the best Square Enix video game they've made since Final Fantasy X, I started clapping. I also like the part where he said that he missed a date and spilled coffee on himself twice. That is what the Final Fantasy experience is. He said the game was slowly ruining his life. My big takeaway that I took was that he said because he mainlined the game, he got some of the funniest optional results for relationship stuff because he skipped all the quests. Because he was very excited for the main story. Yeah, I trust Gene's opinion. He's a friend of the channel. He came to the stream like a couple of times when I was going through 16 because he wanted to see how I'd react to some stuff. Good dude. Did that for Pat's Infinite Wealth streams, yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Usually when I see someone in games press in any casual manner follow me, I'm like, oh, okay, you're just kind of networking. He just likes to see how people think and talk and shit, which is neat. It's always a coin flip when you're talking to someone in games media where they're like a cool poster, or they're about to say something incredibly racist toward a Japanese video game. Gene in Infinite Wealth streams is funny. He either goes, this is where you could buy drugs, or I knew a guy who did this exact thing. Oh yeah, because he's from Hawaii. What do I got? Ah, okay, we have a heal 4. That's good enough for me to, like, post. What's up? Forgot to crucify the dog?
Forgot to crucify the dog!
Yeah, I know. As it turns out, there are consequences to such actions. Oh, fuck, there's another wave? Oh, the S is dead. I blame the wizard. Seeing Jean be horny for Clive's mom shocked me. It shocked me too. That was ridiculous. I expect this shit from Thed. Bro's like, I beat cancer. I'm gonna celebrate by gooning for Annabelle. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Go off, I guess. Sometimes you need evil middle-aged white woman. Like Shadowheart. Or Scarlet. God. If Scarlet was flat, no one would give a shit. Some people see a character with the suburban white mom gene and go off. Not me, though. That's good. Good for you. Do you want a medal? Also, I think Shadowheart is in her 20s, to be fair. She's just quirky. She's a half-elf? Never mind. That barely counts. Elves is like a weird gray area. You just base it on what their form looks like. I'm sure Marcel in Dungeon Meshi is like fucking like 150, but she's just like 20 in my mind. Can we get the grid? Yeah. Do I have any keys? I think I used the only other one, which means the other thing's hiding somewhere. Alright, let's start troubleshooting. Titania Capital, key above the ladder. Well, I have some really bad news, game. I don't know. You just said there's a ladder. That's all you've given me for information. I'm just gonna look it up. Beat down. Oh, good. You're assholes. The guy, the video guide's like, here's where you use the key. I'm like, that's not the problem I was having. Here, my problem was, where is it? Now some dude from GameFAQs 9 years ago is going to help me with this. Emily Rudd's so good as Marcel. Perfect fail girl energy. She's just really good at sounding earnest and normal, but also someone who's going to cry at any given moment. I hope she gets into games, too. 2 maps to the right from the entrance. Thank God. Thank God someone, like, had, in text form, had the most, this is the exact spot it's in. Yeah, whenever it's a fictional character, I just think about their, like, physical age if they're, like, magical. I'm like, sure, Baby Yoda's, like, fucking 40, but whatever. Anyway, hit this one ladder background element. That was the key to victory. Let's go get our other move. Knock, knock. They're like, you can't just have this. Do the battle, too. I'm like, okay. hate wizards. They just make me wait for them to cast literally anything. Here, there we go. Yeah, they got Flubber. Shout out to the Robin Williams film Flubber. I almost tried to make that a daily check-in 15-bit. I only lasted 6 days on that one. Turns out, much harder to reference Flubber.
Are you going to make a presentation during your review of Rebirth on every similarity between it and 15?
I'm gonna have a very good time. I'm gonna have a very good time. Because it seems to be what the final form of that game is going to be. And it's gonna be very funny. Is that it's literally just gonna be what if Final Fantasy 15 fused with Kingdom Hearts 2? Because, like, normal people are saying that that shit feels like if Kingdom Hearts 2 sequel basically came out. Like, in terms of the upgrade of one game to 2.
Yeah.
I haven't played any of those demos. I'm going in so fresh. I didn't watch video reviews. I read written word instead. Honestly, we can just save all this. Yeah, we'll just go in. Hold on. Go back to the other inventory type. This one's scary. That inventory screen is way too big, and I'm too high for it to not make me want to scream. There we go. At the very least, I looked at the skill tree, so I know Odin's castle is going to be the last level.
Your Majesty, tell me your secret. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. 'Tis not in my best interest.
If you continue to be stubborn, the sacrifices of your nation will grow.
Urza, you? The soldiers in this country are worthless cowards.
What is wrong, Scoldy?
'Tis the Princess of Valentine. She is on her way here.
How bold. Isn't she Prince Cornelius' mistress, Your Majesty?
She and Ingwe are descended from the Valentine royalty, but they are Odin's bastards as well.
Truly a cursed lineage. If we capture that girl, Odin will be devastated.
Beware her chain. Let us take her to Beldor.
She will not be unharmed if she faces a dragon.
It doesn't matter as long as she's alive.
Please don't do this to this dragon. We've already beaten his ass 4 times.
Keep quiet. You know what will happen if you say anything.
I am King Valentine's granddaughter, Velvet. King Titania, please excuse my rudeness.
What brings you here?
I have been informed that Prince Cornelius is in Titania, but has been cursed.
What's up?
Look at Google chat.
Oh, sorry, I was not looking in here. The homeless man high on crack. Did you see that Alta's gonna mix up Pepsi Nitro with alcohol tonight?
Yeah!
It's over.
See him, even if only for a moment.
They're gonna fall asleep on the floor again.
It's cool on the floor.
We were unable to conceal what happened to the prince.
Okay, KZ.
However, they say
I want to
that
admit
true
something
love
about
can get
P3.
results no other
Sure.
method can.
For
The king
until
shall
I
be
watched the
merciful
movies,
and grant your mortal wish.
I thought Takaya and Akutsuki were the same guy.
Allow me to escort you to the prince.
That kicks ass. That kicks ass.
She has fallen into our trap.
I did that too! Yeah!
Imagine you don't watch the movie, and I'm just imagining you in a playthrough going, so when is he gonna unmask himself as Takaya?
When is he gonna have his, when is his hair gonna turn white?
So this is exactly the awful boss I thought it was going to be. It's Belial, but also a wizard too.
Oh man.
So we're just gonna clear Belial out because it's the fun part of the fight, and then I'm gonna walk around hoping that I can get free hits off the teleporter. Thank God they don't rank me on these. This is going to take a minute. They're like, let's celebrate the 5th fucking boss fight against this dragon by giving you a wizard, too. It's okay, in the original version, it was way fucking worse. Ow. Okay, let's walk with them. Oh, fuck! I'm like, this is safe. Oh, no, they're in both directions. Oh, no, he summoned the swords from that one level in Smash. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. Hacking me out like a cat. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got you with that one. Juicy crit. That was a little bit. What is all this? Oh, it's just trash. Okay, here we go. Hello? Spell? Nope. How about now? Yes. I'm not even at risk of dying. This is just incredibly slow-paced. Oh, I got stunned off the lightning. The character designer from Skullgirls did a lot of Odin Sphere fan art. One of the Queen Odette being horny for Oswald. This explains everything, yep. Yeah, he's the most vulnerable whenever you bounce a sword back into him. It puts him in a dizzy state.
Wizard.
I fucking hate this wizard. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn Belial. He's not taking this seriously enough.
But we were able to capture her since she was distracted.
I don't believe that.
So how do
I mean,
you
granted,
feel,
it happens
Princess
because of
of Valentine?
Cornelius' story, but still.
Or shall I call
Rude.
you Odin's daughter?
You are powerless without your Graveral chain.
You must be the ones who transformed Prince Cornelius into a puka.
Man, this scene
what your
sucks. It's
brother
got all 3 wizards at once.
Where is Ingwe?
He was supposed to assume the prince's form and learn the king's secrets, but we should have just threatened him with Belial instead of all this. Now, Beldor, don't be so pessimistic.
The king's secrets?
The magic of Darkova that turned King Gallen into the demon beast. 'Tis a secret technique that allows the user to gain the power of the Netherworld.
It looks as if King Valentine researched it as well. His efforts were also written in the Book of Transformation. These references were quite helpful.
Now, as the Psalms say, King Gallen shall be our guide. After the Armageddon, we become kings.
No one survives the Armageddon. The entire world will be destroyed.
Do you see the psalm I hold? This is the last verse. The answer is written here. 2 crownless kings that control the Armageddon shall rule the resurrected world.
Are you saying the world will be saved?
Don't you get it? The epic poem tells us how to gain control once the world has been purified.
Impossible.
Bro has the
Said
method.
too much, Scoldy.
Would you like the method?
She's only alive until we decide what to do about
Would
Odin.
you like the method?
Let's just put you to sleep for now.
Princess Velvet. Are you all right?
What happened?
You aren't hurt?
I had to fight that garbage dragon. It's like, yeah, everybody has to. It's unfortunate.
The dragon is dead, and the sorcerers have vanished. Everything's all right.
Not all of them have vanished. One of them was directly eaten by the dragon, but you know.
You are Prince Cornelius, aren't you? Cornelius!
Let's see. Ah, yeah, this is all the stuff we read before, and then the ring shall be lost, the birthing cry of newborn souls, welcoming 2 crownless lords that shall survive the Armageddon and leave the revival. I don't know why they had to default to kings earlier. I feel like they're just adding their own read. Ooh, explosion. Gather energy and create a user explosion in the surrounding area. Now that seems cool, but it's not Kingdom Hearts 2 explosion, so I'm not really here for it. I think for the 16 DLC, they should just give Clive explosion.
Oh, you do? This place is like a dream.
Recovery from all bad effects, 15% HP. I will wait until we're in the level. The level will sell a bunch of 50 defense accessories. Should I buy the 15 DLC or the Fire Emblem Three Houses DLC? You can buy like the first season of 15's DLC. I don't think the Arden one's worth it at all. I imagine you're playing the Royal version of that game. So if you've already played that, I'd probably go for those DLCs. Though I will say, Fire Emblem one isn't that bad or anything. I don't like the last boss particularly, but I think the story behind the narrative in that DLC is quite funny. It makes me chortle. episode art is worth it for one song. Yeah, it's just, yeah, people just step up for the Lotus Juice. I forgot this game has an item box.
I hope you are well, Your Majesty.
What in the world are the Palya doing? Allowing intruders in this place?
Those blockheads are guards. You might as well welcome the grave robbers who come to steal your jewels.
You may trick my servants, but your spells do not deceive me, sorcerer.
Beautiful Queen of Night, please rein your anger.
I would be even more beautiful if I rouged my face with your blood.
Like all who live, I have certain desires. But if you listen to me, I can erase your Majesty's worries here and now.
Worries?
If I may borrow your army, I shall bring you the soul of the jewel thief.
Do not attempt to fool me. I shall not allow an act that will ultimately cause the world's end.
Then Odin shall continue to do as he pleases. How unfortunate, Your Majesty.
Just what do you seek?
Allow your dread army to appear in Arion for a short period of time. Say a sorcerer stole your Majesty's eye and called the dead out. And after the Demon Lord dies, you shall punish us.
So you would throw your life away just to fight the Demon Lord?
If I can only serve at Your Majesty's side, then I shall be content.
There are many among the dead who harbor ill will towards Odin. I ask to borrow those resentful souls.
Ingwe!
Oh, Cornelius is quite a man to watch. I'm beginning to regret deceiving and cursing him.
So it was you. How could you do something so evil?
There's more to me than you realize. I escaped serving that old man, but I made you my scapegoat instead. And when he whipped you, I hid.
I had to be repentant if I wanted to live.
But I couldn't protect you.
Ingwe.
It's time. Live out your days in peace, sister.
What?
Ghost with big boobies.
That devious woman. It appears she kept her promise and sent troops to attack. She believed my words, but if she sees my mystic power, she'll change her mind. If the Halya come this way, I shall easily be able to sneak in.
I had heard that the Book of Transformation had disappeared from Titania. No, that can't be. Ingwe, wait!
See, Chad, I forgot entirely. This also has a unique boss at the end. Because for a second I was going through, I'm like, if the last level's this castle, we've already fought Brigand and Odin. They can't make us do two in one story. How you holding up? Actually, surprisingly well. Half my body's numb, though. Did you take an edible? Yeah, it was the price of getting us to 950 on the goal. I challenged them to get us 150 bucks, and they solved that within 10 minutes because, you know, of course they fucking did. And here I am. Half of my face doesn't work anymore. Don't ask me to explain what that means, because I got nothing for you. Time to wait. I hope in the boss fight spread here they replace the dwarf fucking airship with, like, literally any of the undead bosses. Just literally any of them. I was gonna say the opposite, then I remember the dwarf thing exists, and that shit's pretty bad. Lamb chops it is. Also, we should probably upgrade this, yeah. We're not going to be able to cap it. I don't foresee us getting 400 Phozons in one level, but, you know, this will be good enough. Ah, cool.
Touring. Now then.
Oh yeah, now we need all the really complicated brews. Yeah, it seems like eggs a big factor here. It always goes back to cheese.
Welcome to more. Now then.
Sorry, I attempted to jump in front of you, and that made the game think that I wanted to sit down. There we go. Yeah, these are pretty good, yeah. Alright, area map. Alright, we'll start selling. Actually, no, I can keep that. Flex? Yeah, talisman. That'll work. That's like 55 defense. That's pretty good. Alright. Next up, we need withered apples. Yeah. For reference, chat, withered apples are, I grow this thing fully and then I just wait 30 seconds for it to rot. Need you to know, chat, 10 minutes ago, Jordan went be right back and deafened. So you just got me. It's just me here. I have no one to depend on. Here we go, now the rotting. There we go. 2 withered apples. I think I have enough to make 2 things now. Who up withering their apples? Me. Oh my god, me. Here we go. I need to get one more seed so I can make another one of these, but this will do for now.
As you
Yeah, Jordan's deaf, and they have to step out for a moment. That's been ongoing, but I didn't look until now. Really, my only prerequisite for endgame, given that this is our 5th time doing it, is I just need to hit level 50. At that point, I consider it good enough. Grapes and the most expensive seed in the game. We will check in on this later. I'm quite lonely, yes. Alright. Fuck him up! Will I watch the rest of Avatar after the stream? I'll think about it. It's either gonna be that or I'm just gonna end up watching a video on a random game speedrun world record progression. That a lot. Here we go. Leifthrasir. Alright, that's her final ability. Let loose the chain unchallenged, piercing all restrained foes with a high-speed assault. Beat the area, and on the roof. Summoning Salt released a YouTube short and it scared me. Yeah, it's like as soon as you make a TikTok, you automatically go, well, I guess I'm doing shorts too. You gotta just lock into both. Stop drinking that. Fuck you. You do not need to take less damage.
I'm back.
Oh, that's good.
Are you surviving?
I guess, yeah.
As good as we ever could.
Yeah, let me use my new move they gave me.
I went to go make some cornbread.
As you do. Oh god, her move is like significantly faster. I appreciate that. Oh man, he called the cops on me. Oh man. Shout out to that fucking dwarf that healed himself as if he doesn't die in 3 hits. Like, what are you doing?
Listen, he wants to survive.
That dude thinks he's like an important character. Some real pro-tag energy coming from him. I'm locked in, I'm excited. We're gonna finish this up, then I can do the finale tomorrow. We're getting an entirely unique boss coming up. That's good. Been a while. My reward for fighting the garbage dragon 5 times. Saw you say Major Glow Up, and I thought you were just gonna say Major Klug. That's just where we're at here.
Major Klug? So this is where Major Klug lives.
Him and his iconic phrases. Let me see what this is, man. Had to deal with two 60-plus-year-olds on how to set up YouTube TV, connecting it to my YouTube Premium. They were scammed in paying for something else that was very shady. Okay. Yeah. They also bought 2 Fire Stick things for their TV despite them already having 2 smart TVs that don't need it. I love when old people start technology.
I am so glad my dad understands technology.
Yeah, I'll always think about when I had to deal with my parents' internet bill. And they went, yeah, we don't really use the internet or do anything like that. So I was like, okay, I'll get rid of the thing that had a data limit and all this other stuff, so it'll be cheaper for you. And they're like, that's great. The next month they're like, yeah, we really got into streaming content. And I went, that's not a good thing for you to say. And then I look at their bill and I'm like, well, normally it should be about $120 for them. It was number that starts with a 5. I'm like, I'm sorry, you kind of went over. I have to get you on unlimited data now because you went over by like 3 times. If you wanted the answer, chat, of who would possibly pick Paramount as their default streaming platform, my dad. They picked that in HBO. They don't just throttle if you go over the limit. Wow. Oh no, if you go over the limit, they're very excited that they get to charge you more. Your dad just really liked young Sheldon. My dad is like the parent, all right? When my schedule used to be like nocturnal constantly, or it'd be fucked up to where I'm like waking up around 7 p.m. I always hear the same thing: Jeopardy, and Wheel of Fortune, constantly. What's up?
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Young Sheldon was the last thing mentioned before you had some. There was a higher chance I was gonna lose my thing if I didn't go first.
Oh, if I think that if you have a data cap, it should function like how overdrafts function in banks, where you can just make it to where your internet will stop if you hit your data limit.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting at least.
I have received no response from Steam.
They're like, oh, that's sorry. Have you tried contacting UPS?
So the last thing I said to them was, I'm sorry to keep coming back for this, but even after UPS themselves admitted they lost the package, they still refuse to let me file a claim and keep telling me to come to Steam. I am unsure what to do at this point. Hello. Sorry to hear there's an issue with the shipment. We totally understand how that could be frustrating for you. Orders are typically delivered within 3 to 5 business days, but this is an estimate, and there could be additional delays caused by increased order volume, holidays, weather, etc. If you don't receive it after 8 business days from when it was shipped out, please let us know.
Oh, good.
So they're extending when they will refuse to help me.
Yep. Aren't you glad you've unlocked the DLC? Ah, fuck me. Oh, boy. Here we go. Back to the nightmare. I really was hoping that they would just not have this mini-boss in. Ow. not even on the screen most of the time. It's okay, this is the last time I'm ever fighting this thing. Alright, hold on. Use the big thing again. Yeah, at least you got the enemies to lay off a little bit. There we go. We need to get that guy out, or else approaching's way harder, because he's spitting fire at me. Someone's burning rubber outside my house. It's the dwarves.
The dwarves. Casey?
Yep.
I'm in November. These motherfuckers really loaded me in. Able to link with Kenji after all that.
Yeah! Because you still haven't done him yet!
I don't want to hang out with him!
Dude, he's your blood brother!
No, he's not!
Yeah, he is! He's the greatest hero of our time! He's your cum brother.
I don't like this conversation.
Thank you, Aaron Live, for really pushing the envelope on this one. This kicks
Cum
ass.
brother. Do you realize, like, what you're implying there?
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
I don't really see what the problem is here. You're not like physical brothers, because, you know, we've upgraded from blood brothers, so obviously not your real brother. Also, it's Kenji. He's already depraved. I gotta get out of here, because if I hear this more, I'm gonna fucking jump. Please, God, go. If you're having difficulty to understand, consult the charts. Come on, dude. Every time. Why is it always gotta be Daigo? Come, Daigo. Lamb steak. Yeah, that's one of the heaviest things to make in this game. Yeah. Ah, another seed. Ancient Crystal +2, that's probably just something I should immediately put on. Yep, 55. And Vampiric Ring. Yeah, she's pretty set now. I just needed at least 2 good pieces of equipment so that she doesn't feel like glass. Oh, hold on. Money. what happened to Kenji and Daigo met, a true meeting in the mines. Yeah, I get it. I'll probably add Daigo to my list of badass characters. Okay, good luck, Yuki. Oh god, there's a whole other third slice coming up. Alright. Apparently forgot all of those. And these, good lord. Bunch of stuff.
Fine. I'll go talk to Kenji.
You looked at every other option. You're like, well, I don't want to go to sleep. Guess I'll hang out with Kenji.
He's the only one that will actually raise today, and I don't want to bother just not raising a social link.
You couldn't live with your failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Come brothers for life.
More do you? Huh?
Ah, finally, more fruit and nut strudel.
Very well. Is there anything else you want to order?
Yogurt, milk, and that thing. Yeah, I want to try the yogurt gelato. That's like the highest experience I think I've ever seen. What do I need for this? 40? Okay, bring me down to 232. Alright, close enough. You help me make a Go-Gurt. Oh fuck, you don't have milk. It's over. There are other rest areas, I'm sure I can find it. Once we make that last thing, even when I go to grind chat, I will never be compelled to grow anything with bosons again. At that point, just using the special coins for food will be more than enough. For reference, when you load one of these things after you're done, you can just basically do whichever stage you want. Doesn't really matter. You can just pop in and pop out. I think you might be able to grind in general in the older areas, but in case we were wondering, like, what state the post game puts you in. No. Ah, okay. I'm mentally preparing for the hardest room, chat. It's gonna take a lot of dexterity. It'll probably be fine. No, I'm full on food. Alright, eat this whole lamb chop, please. Oh, well, there goes that. My partially eaten lamb chop. Oh, I don't even think I got the effects of trying. Okay. Gonna be honest, was not expecting another wave. And you guys are dropping a shit ton of these. Alright, how's equipment looking? Yeah, we can drop the vampire ring. 150 defense just off that will be enough. Let me get my secrets. Huh? There we go. Alright, last optional prism in the game. All done. Air raid. Is that just my air damage better? Move about the air while swinging the chain. Hold on. Oh, it's like a power. Okay, I'm good. Alright, only thing left is to check the room above and do the stuff below. Alright, let's start with the bad stuff first. Huh. What was it, 2 barbarians? Oh, 3. Okay, cool. I guess this is just what I do now. That's a lot of guys and dudes. What's better than this guys being dudes? You know what? Honestly, this is way better than the giant ship we fought. There's just endless numbers, chat. I hit them so aligned that there were actually 3 enemies inside each other. Couldn't even tell. Okay, I was expecting worse. Alright, what do we got in here? The special fruit? The Yum Yum. Alright, there's some collectibles down here. I was wondering where the volcano was. Huh.
They're getting melted.
Yeah, they're not having a good day. I'm happy they're in pain. Okay, I've done most of the place by this point. Just gotta bring it home. And hopefully, maybe this place up here sells milk. Daddy need milky. Nope. Alright, I'll check every rest spot then. Let's see. Nope. I'll check the other one then. Okay, there is at least one more. Nope, same on both. Alright, I'll have to make something else then. What's up, big dude? Alright, an apple pie it is.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Yeah, give me this. This is like 15k.
Is there any?
I don't know how in the stream where I'm high for the last quarter, I'm coming in way stronger than I should be. I don't know how that happened.
Is there any?
It'll make it easier.
Yeah, there's that.
I await.
Alright, Velvet, eat everything in the inventory. We have just enough time for one more Odin Sphere mukbang. How would you feel if an M&M vending machine was getting facial recognition data on you? You've introduced a lot of things to me all at once. One, the concept of an M&M vending machine. Someone be like, I just really want some minis right now. Let me put 3 quarters into the machine. Yeah, this is enough. I don't need to eat literally everything. Alright.
This disturbance, is this your doing, Ingwe?
I take it you can see through my disguise.
None of my soldiers mask themselves.
'Twas a mistake, but I didn't think this could be finished without using my trump card.
Trump card?
Ingwe!
Velvet, 'tis you.
'Tis you?
Ingwe, please don't use that power. Ingwe, please!
Why did you follow me? It was a mistake to let you keep that cipher. Now is the time to let you in on a secret.
Okay.
Velvet. It was me. I destroyed Valentine.
What?
Back then, if I hadn't known that this man was our father, if I didn't know his battle plans and know that he didn't stand a chance, I wouldn't have made the cauldron run amok.
No, you...
I didn't think it would cause such destruction. You were protected by the cipher and escaped the curse and disaster. I was saved because I was hiding in the cauldron's shadow. I watched the kingdom fall into ruin before my very eyes.
And I was spared, as you had intended.
You talk as if
God,
you
this year is
understand
fucking
me.
crazy.
It is, yeah.
Oh, this is a bad block of Tartarus to be in while high.
Don't you worry about that, wife.
What you said when you looked down at me.
You did well, traitor. Now the cauldron is mine.
Normal things to say to your son.
There were other soldiers nearby. I could not call you my son.
You don't remember, do you? You didn't care at all. Your eyes and heart were full of greed for the cauldron.
No. Is that why you gave the ring to Leifthrasir?
I'd rather the fairies have it than give it to you. That must hurt the Aesir.
You...
I will pay for my sins with my life. I shall be cursed, and I will die. If I am the only one who is to suffer my mother's curse, then so be it.
Stop it, Ingwe.
But I will take you and the cauldron to my grave with me. Try using your magic. If you think you can surpass the power of Darkova.
New boss dropped.
New boss.
He turned into a big dog. He seems not chill. Yeah, not anymore. I hate the tongue animation on this dude a lot. Don't call it Roman Reigns.
Big dog!
Yeah, it is funny that he hates Odin the most. He unfortunately got a lot of his bad qualities. Oh, this part. Oh, now the floor's on fire. Frankly, I think the voice of this giant Cerberus should be like the voice of a Japanese old man.
That'd be awesome.
It would honestly be quite awesome. Blue Princess, you mentioned in KH4 like that reminds me, it's like, what's the first new thing they're gonna give to him? post KH3, and they're like, a grappling hook, and I'm like, of fucking course, dude. No one stands a chance. Get fucked, Darth Vader.
Okay.
Alright, we're most of the way there. Oh, the crit. Oh, very nice. Yeah, this boss isn't too bad so long as I, stay in the air the whole time. But what's the point of a grapple when air step exists? That implies air step's still in. I was about to say, these better hit. There we go. Alright. Not bad.
Did you beat it?
Yep, we're good.
Yay. It didn't go bad.
Yeah.
My bones ache. The transformation aborted. I couldn't finish the spell. Don't interfere, Velvet. Mother wished for my death.
No! Listen to me, Ingwe.
Don't worry about me. Go, escape, now!
Back then, we were scared. Scared that our grandfather would kill us. So we swore in front of him. Swore that we didn't love our mother when she was standing right there. She was crying then. But she didn't cry from the pain. She was happy that we chose the path of life instead of death at his hands. She knew that she could not escape death. If we sided with her, we would have been killed also.
That's not true. We had forsaken her. We didn't lift a finger to save her. That's why she cursed us before she died.
Grandfather was hiding this. It's the second part of the memo she wrote to us. She writes of her love for both of us.
That can't be true. I abandoned her.
You're safe, Your Majesty. There they are! Kill them before they do more harm!
Wait, those two are...
What?
It looks like this is the end for us, Ingwe.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
Hurry!
Rabbit assist.
Prince Cornelius.
You must be wondering.
Hello, my
about
rabbit
Ingwe.
husband.
He left his bed, and we haven't found him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I'm certain he will appear again.
Have you seen my father? He's badly injured, but he's run off.
Master Croy?
Oh no.
Ugh,
Princess Velvet, I finally have the answer. I have to tell you.
Master, please rest.
No, this is important. Listen to me. As the sorcerer said, the epic poems detail the path leading to the world's end. But 'tis not the path to becoming king. That path has been seen in our country's prophecies. This is the path that must be avoided.
Chill out, Rabbit Shinji. You're tired.
Master!
Even if this interpretation is correct, the outcome is horrible. 2 humans survive the end of the world. Princess Velvet, only 2 will be spared.
Father! Master Croy.
This scroll has the details. Please use the utmost care and try to avert the Armageddon. Perhaps that is your duty and your destiny.
I love when games directly stare at the player and instead talk to them like that. Let's see. To drive back invading Valentinian forces, Galen used the power of Titania to be a 3-headed demon beast. In other words, the 6-eyed beast of the prophecy. Lord of the Netherworld in the saga is Queen Odette. Looming Blaze is Onyx. The King of Titania releases his power, overpowers the other nations, and seizes the cauldron. The Netherworld and the Fire Kingdom will join the war, and the 3 dragons will eradicate all. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Saga Psalm 2. A fiery 6-eyed beast speeds the guiding hand of salvation. The one who removes the torment is the sun. 6-eyed beast must be Darkova, the demon beast. Yeah, that's right. Therefore, the one who removes the torment is mine own son is thought to refer to bloodlines. Alright, yeah, there you go. Beast feeds on man, then most likely no human can defeat it. It's unthinkable. I forgot that these basically spell out the exact ones you should be picking here. We can cover this in the next stream chat. For those wondering what the Armageddon book will contain, it's just going to be 5 boss fights, and they expect you to pick the correct options for which character to use. The item box is now shared among every character. You think it's easier for Velvet to peg Cornelius while he's a puka? Yeah, I think so. There are some benefits to their situation. Anyway, yeah, there it is. The Book of Armageddon. As you can see, there are 5 chapters proportionate to those things. Let me pick up my cat. That's the book. That is not the cat. Come on. Come on. Come on, my child. I didn't expect Casey to read it at the end. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, what else are we talking about here? Okay, so that stuff happened at the end of that. What's up? You leaving?
Oh, no, I was just gone because I was getting cornbread.
Oh. Let's see. So we got that. Velvet's story ends after fucking original P3 Shinjiro Rabbit dies. Then Oswald wakes Gwendolyn up in Chapter 3 because her story is so unbelievably far forward than every single other person. That ended, shortly before Mercedes is getting ready to, oh yeah, beat the shit out of Odin. Odin had a bad day. You got pretty far into your goal in one day. Yeah, that stuff always feels real nice. Anyway, chat, now that we've finished Velvet Story, we've unlocked the ending book. Which is just going to be 5 boss fights where we get to find out which are the best matchups. Which means I will be opening with the 2 incorrect matchups and then the right one. Then we might do every combo they expect, because it'll give you an extra cutscene. We'll see. It depends on how short doing all those will be. It will still significantly be the shortest stream of this we've done. But as it stands, we're all good now. Go back to the regular there. Alright. Let me open up her book and I'll save through that. I have to grind her up when I wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I got everybody at the early 60s. I was like, get everybody up by another 10. Mainly because some of those bosses are ridiculous, and some of them are going to be very bad matchups. I might power level Velvet a little bit more because her cannon boss fight's fucking terrible. Alright. We're all done, chat. As it turns out, you could get me high for a third of this whole stream and I still wouldn't fumble. Not a chance. Dude, I can't feel my legs. Dude, it hit me within 15 minutes. I didn't want to say anything. Not great. Not a great situation all around, chat. Turns out, KZ had 1 bowl of cereal today. So that thing just hit me direct. Okay, chat. It's time to go. Thank you, Naho Biho, Anonymous, Barai Blaze, Goji Ho, Shining Gur, and Cesspool of Hatred, The Blue Princess, Crab Ran Goon, and I'll get the rest on the way back. Anyway, we should be back tomorrow around our usual time, I imagine. Perpetual Daydreamer, Declan, Buster's Gear, Foot Soldier Productions, Telltale, and Edgar Allan Poe. Thank you for the donations today. Jordan, do you have a fun fact for us to close the stream on?
My Steam Deck, where it ships from, is a 4-hour drive away from me.
You should get going.